hello everybody. This is the stories of Tamriel, and today we have a scene in the Seared Apple, and again, Sacred Apple being the amazing underground bar in the city of Gehenna. Gehenna. Now,
Jehana.
whatever. Um, the scene will begin in a round table, and it's been like 2 hours. The plans are being made. Everyone is putting information on information. I am gonna say, like all of you, just express your views about slavery and all that jazz. Uh, but like one thing that is common is simply we need someone anti-slave in charge, which again you may be against or with this cool with this idea. Please express your character's ideas and what to do when your turn comes, and basically overthrow the king of the city. Um, I want a couple rolls. Let's go with insight. Everyone, roll me insight, please.
Damn it.
One sec. Oof. Insight. Wow. Wow. Out of all the rolls to fail.
Saskia is again with style.
Wow. Well, she did better than me,
You know me.
technically.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
say
didn't.
that I am gonna give advantage in this role to Aviana and Grobnek.
What is
Okay,
this about?
it's about politics and certain understanding regarding people and the right questions. Grobnak, being a spy, has certain education in basically understanding what type of situations is used to hide information. Aviana is a noble by birth, therefore she knows about politics most better than most. Um, so 23, 16, 14, 11. Okay. I'm going to say everyone except Morven slowly realizes this at the. Nobody asks the question of what is going to happen to the Lord and the Lord's son. And it is Grobnak, mostly, who realizes that there's a reason why they're not asking this. And it's because everyone knows he's going to die. He has to die. And it is just good not to talk about certain things. Some leaving things in shadow is just, you know, is good. Morbin, you're curious why nobody talks about the son, the Lord's son, not Andrew, the other one,
Hmm.
because Botch is a Botch. Um, After again hours of talk, I am going to ask the characters what they're feeling, how they are, and what they're basically kind of sort of doing. Then I will ask for more roles, but please give me ideas, and if you want to
Uh,
roll them on each other, go
question.
ahead.
Question.
What's up?
That I assume is after our text in the next day, right?
Yes,
That we're now. Okay. Who goes first?
of course, Grobnak.
Great. Uh, Goldknack is not gonna say anything and just pretend that he's a dumb part. Fuck my life.
Quite useful. Let's continue with Raniel.
Well, Adriano doesn't care about slavery itself, but he does care about the fact that the king betrayed them. So he's mostly interested in all this right now to get his revenge and, as you said before, put the king's head on a spike.
Let's continue with Aviana.
Sorry, I am being a bit distracted. I'm trying to do two things at one and failing. No, I can't do two things at one. So I'm just sitting there. Let it be that. I have no idea what we need to say right now. I know what you just told, but I have no idea what I need to do or say right now, so it's cool.
What's Virginie?
Okay, so we are just going to tell what we are thinking, right? That's
Like,
say anything.
you don't need to say anything. You just can say like what your character is doing and say if it's gonna say anything. If she is gonna say anything.
Though certainly, she is actually listening and carefully watching everyone's reaction. She's not happy with the execution that played, I think, the other day in Square, and she's just watching, listening, and trying to understand what this group of adventure skilled people are actually thinking and going to do. So she will act accordingly to that.
Morven.
Well, Morwen is pretty agitated, generally speaking. She doesn't like the prospect of another war. In fact, she hates it because he was there last time when, the shit went down in the Imperial City. And she just doesn't want another repeat of that. She's also very angry about the fact that pretty much the Lord played them like that with a bandit king, and she's out for blood. Like, this guy needs to die. So yes, she's not doing. She's not very calm. She's on edge.
The while Saskia, are you back by the way?
No, I'm here. That's not the issue.
Can you PM me the issue?
No, it's fine, hun. Just continue the scene.
Okay. So, let's roll another. I don't know what to roll for politics.
What specifically is there to be determined?
I don't want to tell you that, so.
Well, not
Let's-
specific. Okay, not specifically, vaguely. What it's about.
Let's go. Let's go with actually. Ooh, perception, no. Religion, no.
History,
I'm-
probably.
History is better, yeah.
Wow. I just wasted so many crits.
Yeah, man. You just did.
I still suck.
Wow.
So, everyone except Aviana is. Oh, and everyone except those Hargini and Aviana. So, like, those who are pro towards Empire realizes that, like, taking this city and who has, like, a big military presence due to slaves is going to cost to Empire. It's going to have a big cost to the Empire. Those who are in the side of the, Aldmir Dominion, fuck yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck this city, I suppose. Like, it's good. It's good. Like to explain this, because everyone rolled so well except two other players. This city has a very cool. What was the name of that port? It is a city run based on a slave trade, or pardon, not slave trade, but slaves doing the dirty work, so the other people can do important things. It has a big military presence as well, according to the other cities. It was also like a city who was keep having trouble with Skyrim, so it's a border city, which makes it even more important. Loss of the city is going to cause Empire to start the war with like
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage a bit more. They're already at disadvantage, presumably.
I have some thoughts. Like, from a personal perspective,
Hmm.
like, Morwen is not a fan of the Eldermeri Dominion by no means. Um, that the reason that the previous war cost her. She's not a fan of the Empire by the way they handled the last war, but she doesn't want the people of Cyrodiil, her people, pretty much to suffer. At the same time, she wouldn't want to back out on the slave rebellion.
Hmm.
Like, in her view, the ideal outcome would be slaves win, they they ally themselves with Skyrim, Skyrim allies themselves with the Empire. That would be the ideal outcome in her head.
Hmm.
But from that being just an idea and a theory in her head to that becoming reality, a very slim chance.
Because you rolled quite well, if slaves take over, there's going to be a civil war in High Rock. That they're not gonna let slaves run a rich city like this.
Yes, but at the same time, when actually a bigger war is looming with the Altmeri Dominion, would they prioritize a civil war over the overall? Because it would be in their best interest to leave it for now and deal with it later and deal with a bigger threat,
Like
logically.
to explain this in the way it works, you are right. You're 100% right that it is not in their best interest. But weird thing about politics is that the High Rock is not like the Empire. Cities in Cyrodiil has counts and ladies, and duchesses and all that jazz. Bruma has a countess. In High Rock, every city has its own king. It's not like all the kings in High Rock responds to the king of the Empire. They are they have a bit of an autonomy.
Yeah, but there's another point there. Would giving Johanna to Skyrim be enough of a reason for Skyrim to rejoin?
I think like you're opening a huge door to Skyrim, the kingdom of Skyrim. The kingdom of kings of Gehenna may not enjoy an outside force entering their land. This is not Skyrim. This is not the land of the Nord. Because if Gehenna becomes a property of Skyrim or a city of Skyrim, they're gonna send a jarl here.
Well, it might not become like a property of Skyrim. It could become an independent vassal state, though.
That is quite true. It can become an independent vassal state that has their oath to serve High King Ulfric Stormcloak.
I have a question.
I'm all ears.
Who is the person in charge of the military?
Um, the king, but there was also presence of the Legion, the Imperial Legion in the city.
So, does the army have generals?
Every army has their generals, yes. There is
I
the
mean,
army and the Imperial Legion, which is different. Imperial Legion is like army of the kingdom, and there is the army of the city.
The Empire.
with that history roll that we did, would I be able to know if there's a general that's well liked and hates the king?
You can roll to understand who is the general, and maybe know more about it because of your spy contracts and all that jazz.
What would you like me to roll?
Let's go with intelligence investigation now. History would be the most.
God damn it!
You said they don't remember his name.
Ah. Basically, you know what? I'm gonna do it in character.
Mhm.
Why don't? Oh fuck! I lost the voice. Greetings. Hello. I'm Grognak.
I think you went too low.
Greetings. Greetings. I am thinking, what if we just get help from the generals and do a coup?
In favor of whom?
Is the bar dude in the room?
The bar dude in the room, and he is like tuning his
I
beautiful.
point at him. He will be a puppet, but
Would they
it
even
will
go
solve
for
most of our
it?
problems. We don't know. We have to figure out who the generals are and see what their opinions of things are.
Yeah, but hold on, because that's quite a lot to ask of them. One, we want to ask them to overthrow a sitting ruler, put in place one of our choosing, and free the slaves, from which they probably benefited.
Ariadne states, like she actually nods and says, I actually know the commander that resides in the city.
And what are his thoughts about the king and how he's doing things?
I I sadly don't know his thoughts regarding the king. I know that he was a veteran of the First Great War, that I actually was under his command. I also know that he was a devout worshipper of Talos. I also know he was not very happy about the white gold concordat. OOC, white gold concordat is the deal that was made between the Aldmeri Dominion, the land of the elves, and the land of the Imperials, the Empire. It was just basically an agreement of peace, which heavily favored the Aldmeri Dominion.
Yeah, it was shit. um, we may be able to sway that commander. You say he was a worshipper of Talos, so I assume he's very high on honor, like yourself, right?
He was a quite an honorable man, yes.
Well, then, he most certainly will find the king's contact towards us quite dishonorable, right?
She nods. I assume so, yes.
Then we could utilize those correspondence that we found on the Bandit King and make sure that he knows what that king has done and that there are good grounds for disposing him. That could be a good start.
The the slaves, the Skarsnik, actually raises his hand and says, I agree with Morbin that if we can have Imperial Legion, don't do anything. Like, we don't need to ask them to join us. We can just simply ask them not intervene.
Mm-hmm.
That is also a big win for us as well. If the king gets the help of Imperial Legion, our chances will be very hard because we need, like, the plan that we were talking about was about creating some distractions. We needed to have a distraction in the army as well if they join. And they're full plated. We are talking about a full plated individuals who is going to be quite tough time for us.
Yes, and also, the more legitimate this incursion is, the easier the populace will accept it.
What do we know of the guard captain of the city?
Ryder, the actually Ryder is not here. Skarsnik says he is a piece of shit who works for the king. He's he's the guy who created the whips. as in not invented the whips, but gave guards whips so they can whip the slaves if need be.
How strong is his leadership?
Imagine the guards a group of tugs. We call them pigs.
What will
Can we be
happen if their leader is removed?
The king will just put a shit stain like him to charge. I think, trying to get everyone is a kind of a lost cause.
No, I'm not saying we should get everyone, but if we remove specific strategic people that keep their forces coherent, it could gain us an advantage.
how greedy is he?
Quite greedy.
Do you think he can be swayed into not doing anything for some pretty words and empty promises?
The the lady orc who was the sister of Skarsnik kind of says he dies.
Oh, he will die if you want after the. He air quotes cool, but it
Well,
would benefit us if we were to have him on our side for now and then just stab him in the back afterwards. If
uh,
there's no guards, or if the guard captain tells his soldiers not to intervene,
Grognak, there's an issue there. We would never be able to match up the king's coffers with empty promises.
that's the point.
What
We'll
we
offer him
can
the king's
do
coffers.
is sabotage the guards.
We will
Well,
offer him the king's coffers with empty promises.
you mentioned that he would be replaced in case he died, but the replacement wouldn't come right away, right? During this
So
time when there isn't a leader, the forces of the guards will be in a bit
Pres-
of chaos.
Presumably, there is a second in command that would be the de facto leader if the leader is gone.
But
However,
it doesn't mean the morale won't go down.
no, but there is a thing that we might be able to do. They all stay in a barrack, they all feed from the same mess halls. If we can infiltrate there and mess with their food, for example, or their drink, we can at least strike a blow to them that they won't be able to overcome right away.
If we can kidnap a guard, I can do that.
Is enough.
I think your ideas are quite fine, says Ariadne. There's
But it has no honor. Sorry.
one bit of information that the Bazook wishes to free the slaves who are under chains, so they can join us.
And I
We were
agree.
we were thinking to send Morvin, Alfarius, and Bazook to free the pardon, along with Dosargini, to free the slaves. We were thinking about sending Hijrani, Laviana, and Favos to the main door and create a distraction. Basically, the main door is the entrance of the city. It is close to the where slaves are held, so that is going to help Morvin and Dosargini to save others. I think I was going to be with them as well. The Grobnak, Finnebar, and Metherdel, I was thinking about sending them to the castle when the shit goes down to save the lady that we were looking for.
Grobnak will nod. That is, of course, our number one goal.
Now, we had two more things to do, which is convincing the captain, or actually making the captain disappear, and convincing the leader of the legion. So I believe I can either send Morven or Dosargini to make this captain disappear.
I, if I may interject, I think Grognak's idea was pretty solid about kidnapping a guard and then infiltrating so that we can hit a bigger blow to their force, thus creating bigger chaos. And if they're all affected somewhat physically, we'll have an easier time overtaking them.
No, I agree, but I kind of want to split the team in a way where we do things all together at the same time, where we hit like a lightning strike. Like when, let's say, Grobnak infiltrates the the captain of the guard, we also you save the slaves. Aviana Hedrenial creates distraction, and Finnabar goes into the castle. That type of thing. I was thinking about like doing it at the same time, where we hit.
Yes, I agree. We need one more thing. We need a signal. I think that we should work through unchaining as many as we can and having them on standby. And when the signal strikes, they all run free. Massive chaos.
And how are we going to transport all the weapons to them without being noticed?
We will take them from the guards that we murdered, says Skarsnik.
I thought we took the weapons from the bandit king.
That is also, well and good if you're going to give them to the individuals here as well. But
Well,
you're right, we need to carry more.
we can conceal them at various spots within the city and point to them so they can be outfitted.
So let's. This is a good idea that we will do, says Bazook, but I think we need to start talking about what we're going to do because King is sooner or later is going to find we're here. Marvin, can you handle the infiltration?
Sure. I can also handle making poisons.
She makes a thumbs up. Hydraniel,
Mm. Yes.
either you or Viana needs to convince the leader of the Legion, which is a terrible idea because you're Bolt Altmer, with all due respect. But I can't have anyone else.
Well, may not be my place to say, but I do believe you would be the best person for the job. You were
I,
also an Imperial and you also worship Talos, just like
I
him.
she kind of looks like like agrees, but at the same time she says like, I don't want to have an easy job while you all risk yourselves.
With all
Out of
due
character
respect, Ariadne, I don't think it's an
question.
easy job. I think it's that everyone should work to their strengths, and this is your greatest strength, while both Aviana and Hadranel could be at a disadvantage simply because of their race.
She nods to Morven and looks at Grobnak, who wants to say something.
Aviana is a priestess of Talos, is she not? Are you not, Aviana?
Yes, kind of. The priestess, but do serve him in a way complicated.
Then would it not be more beneficial if you and her were to come to him, a servant of Talos and a fellow legionnaire, or once a legionnaire?
Ariadne looks at Aviana.
I will go wherever I am most needed.
That could work.
Hydraniel, you and Favos, I need you all to create a distraction at the main gate. Basically, just blast them
Raise
from a
hell.
distance and, yeah, raise hell.
Sure.
Those Sargini,
Yes.
you and Bazook, along with Alfarius, you are going to save the slaves. Free them, give them weapons, keep them calm, and later have their focus in
She
where
nods
Scarcity needs
and
them.
this one would do that. About weapons, Khajiit wonders if maybe there is a armory that the guards are using that we can use to equip slaves that we are going to free.
I am.
And she looks around if anyone knows.
Finnebar raises his hand and says, I am going to create a mind link. Not me, I mean my god will. Where we can coordinate everything.
As far as preparation goes, I believe that me alone creating poisons isn't going to be enough. I believe Alpharius has knowledge, probably Methridel as well. And she also looks towards Fenubar, waiting for him to volunteer, let's say.
Finnebar doesn't volunteer this. But Alferis and Mitradel does. And lastly, Finnebar and Grobnak will go, save Ayala. When it's done, hopefully we can find where the Azura Star is. Then locate it and come back to Skyrim. Is everyone okay with this idea?
Grognak will nod.
I do
Since
feel like
no, go on.
I do feel like me and Favos will be a bit unprotected. We're not exactly the best fighters. We're good with magic, but in case someone comes after us. Other than that, I guess it's fine.
Who we can spare? She starts to think.
May-
Um,
Maybe focus on an exit strategy instead of sending someone that could potentially make open combat.
the remember the guard or the messenger you guys say the Nord messenger
Hmm.
who Aviana kinda saved from the king actually by sending him a message.
Yes.
Saskia, are you there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Thought you were explaining, so you know.
Okay. He is there as well, and he says, like, if there's a warrior in need, I would do anything to protect a thane of our country. Looks at Hydranio and nods.
Good. Then everything is set on my end, I believe.
Well, seems like a solid plan.
Okay, our friends. We have lost many things to come here, but hopefully tonight we will save the slaves of this realm and then continue our focus on Imric. As he kind of raises her drink, which is followed by all the NPCs that you guys have. Does anyone says like I'm not, okay, not? Does anyone who does not raises her drink or his drink?
I think we'll do. I do.
Yeah.
No
I
reason not to.
I'm raised.
You're always a dick in the scenes are run. It's just like I don't. I'm not going to do that. You know. I just wanted to ask.
I mean, I am going to keep an eye on if anyone is not drinking, just in case you're trying to avoid me. Because, you know,
In case.
never know.
I mean,
You're right. You never know.
You're still
You're
needed.
quite right. Before we begin to the scene, like a Tarantino style, one by one by one by one by one.
I need to do some rolls.
You don't need to do. It's quite all right. Like,
Okay.
you're preparing poison. You're good at it. You're getting help by two other Bosmers. Luckily, they're not having sex, so they're actually focusing on the job.
I think that the best poison for this occasion would be something that would give them explosive diarrhea. So we can
Got it.
put it in their food.
So, um, I have bad memories about this, but okay, yeah, you're right.
Well, don't mention it to me, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I recently had a VTM game where about my vampire players poisoned a town of individuals. Like they needed to do something in the town. There was a hunter, and they were like, "Oh, fuck this town. We're just gonna like
Oh my
do some."
god.
Yeah, they poisoned like everyone in the town. They had explosive diarrhea, and they put
Wow.
like sleeping pills.
That's really effective.
Stupidly insane.
Mm.
Two of the players are here, but whatever. Fuck them. Okay.
So I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask like
Where
before.
do we sign up for that game?
It's Turkish. I'm sadly. I wish I can invite you, Saskia, but it's in Turkish.
Bummer.
I can ask people
Oh,
like
God.
maybe the next game, I can say like, can you play this shit in English because it's kind of fucking better to play VTM in English.
Totally.
Not gonna lie, like I'm having a hard time playing this shit in Turkish, but yeah. um,
I get it. I would hate to play in Greek. I would fucking
I would
hate
not
it.
play this in Dutch. No.
okay, I'm happy to hear what you guys just commented, but okay. Dosar Genie, let's start with you. You're getting prepared and all that jazz, but like, is there anyone that you want to speak in private or like you like? There's not a lot of privacy in here, but is there anything like you do that you want to tell us about your character? Anything like that you're gonna do basically?
Well, I'm going to be freeing the slaves with the NPCs, right? None of the
Yes,
players
everyone
are
is gonna be
if I
with the
heard
NPC.
correct.
Yes, no one is going to be with another PC. Everyone is going to do their own thing. I wanted to give like a spot to every player.
I don't
So
think
yes.
those slaves will do anything like anything special. I think she will prepare. She will like focus, meditate in a corner and just prepare herself. I don't know. If there's small talk, she will join and just chat with the other people, other characters, NPCs. But she'll just prepare and get ready for the operation because it's going to be a tough one. She imagines. That's all. That's all.
And back.
If anyone is just okay. Did you hear what I said, by the way?
You were like preparing. That's all.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, basically that's all. Yeah.
okay. You're resting and preparing. That's fine. Grobnak, what are you doing? Is there anyone that you wish to speak?
Hmm. He's gonna go to Finnebar.
So like, Finnebar is near Aviana.
What a simp.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be resting, but like he's not talkative today, which is something Aviana would realize as well. You come near Dem, and he kind of like raises his eyebrow, like not eyebrows, so raises his head and says, hello, Grobnak."
It seems that I have come at an inopportune moment. I can come back.
No, you were just standing and praying, I presume.
I wanted to talk to you how you wanted to do this.
Whew. To be honest, I think we should just do it the old way. Go and sneak and invis.
Yes, I can make us invisible.
Yeah, amazing. And basically maybe punch some guards to incap them, and if they're running on our way, get in and basically like fuck off with Ayala. That's my plan. I don't know if you have any better plans. Just let me know, man.
Do you need to prepare anything?
I'm quite well stocked, to be honest. I always try to be. There was this guy named Ryder. He was selling me some stuff, so I'm fine. Do you need anything that I can give you?
No, I too am well stocked.
I'm happy to hear it. I'm surprised that you didn't say that this battle is going to cost the Empire.
Grognak's about to say something, but he just stays quiet. Looks kind of like looking, thinking.
Like
It is.
I know you're from Skyrim, dude, but just like it's weird.
I have decided that thinking about too many things at once can be bad for me, so I've just decided to think about Ayala for now, and then think about the coming war.
It's um. Is there anything else you want to say?
He will just nod and take his leave, and we'll let the two be alone for now.
I do have an interjection.
Go right ahead. I read it. That's why I was like,
Um, so I understand the plan correctly. So I think that Grognak and myself would infiltrate the barrack.
no.
Wait, because he said that we should kidnap a guard so he can impersonate him, and I'm to take out the captain. I think that this, if we do this together, we can do two at once. I can take out the captain, and at the same time we can both take care of the other guards with the poisons, and then he can go join Finibar, and I can go join Dosargini and Elfarius and Bazook.
I kind of wanted to give like a shine moment to everyone. So like, if is there anyone Morbin may request, like maybe Methadel?
No, not really, but if we are doing though the kidnapping, I can help Grognak with that.
I
I
what
think we're gonna go with the plan that Ariadne set out about EU doing the thing,
Okay.
and then yeah,
we were. I think like the agreed plan was like you taking like entering the guard place and basically um, making them have diarrhea. I think like it was about like you poisoning their food to make sure
Mhm.
they can't fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Does Hydraniel, Aviana, and Morven do they want to do anything while they're preparing?
Ah. Oh, the only thing I'm going. I mean, there isn't really a really private place there, right?
Sadly, no.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just going to sit in a corner and do some prayers in silence. Chill Hermeus Mora. But it's in silence just because I don't want anyone else to hear it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Aviana.
I thought Christine wanted to say something, so
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I don't think I really have many things to do. So, but remind me because, like I said, I was getting distracted by stuff. I am to go and seduce a guard
No?
member.
No, no.
Okay, see, I knew I was missing something. What was it that I'm supposed to do?
Pascal, can you answer me from your Facebook, by the way? After we talked about this,
Oh,
and yeah.
I don't have my Facebook on.
Oh, okay. Basically,
You and
you were going to go
Ariadne.
with Ariadne. You and Ariadne will go near
Hmm.
the captain, pardon, the general of the Imperial Legion, and convince him to not join the rebellion. Pardon, not attack the rebellion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you have all
Okay.
the letters proving that the king and the bandit king were working together and all that jazz.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Making sure because I had an issue with something else, but that's not an issue in this case. I think the only thing that I'm going to prepare when it comes to prep things is that I'm gonna cast a cantrip
What's the cantrip?
called Guidance. Basically, it gives you a bonus on an abilities check.
Okay.
I feel that might come in handy.
Is there any
I'm
like
gonna cast it on Ariadne because she probably is better at talking to generals than I am, especially generals from uh, I'll guide him.
is there any NPC that you want to speak?
uh,
Is there any NPC you wanna do?
well, I'm kind of like I am curious about why Finnebar is not saying anything, but I don't want to keep the scene, so
You can keep
then
it
we
clean. It's
just move
fine.
on.
No, you
No, it's
cannot.
cool. Let's just move
No,
on.
Saskia. If you want to play, we will play. We're here to play.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
There's a reason why I said the scene is going to be long, and it's going to be
Long and
focused on
hard.
characters. So yes, if you want to talk to Finnebar, go right ahead.
Okay. Aviana will walk up and will ask, if he is okay with everything going on. Because he seems worried.
Finnebar is going to look back to Aviana and say, I don't know why you say this, I'm quite fine. I'm just worried that we will get hurt. Um, it is hard to protect those when you are doing mission with others, those you care about.
Well, that has always been the case.
Yeah, you're right. It's just that we never, went against a city before.
True. But I'm sure if Talos wants it, we'll be fine, and if not, we can only make him proud. I'm sure you have several things to say about that from your god's perspective. Let's keep our faith. What we can do.
He takes a deep breath and nods. Yes, fate is very important, and yeah, I will do that.
fuck it. She'll kiss him. Nothing more because fucking public.
He
Aviana is sort of a decent person,
he kind of like
unlike
Wow.
some others.
he kisses her back, but it's just like it's kind of wrong. Like it's not the way it was before. Like they were hugging before, and maybe they kissed a couple times, I think. But there's something wrong with the kiss.
Hey,
Um, yes, I'm sorry. It's just I too busy getting worried.
alright. It's okay. I'll leave you.
I mean,
Won't bother you.
we were just sitting together, Aviana. You don't need to leave.
And they will continue to sit together.
Morven,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
I will probably speak with Hadranil because he's probably going in the danger zone, and I'm going in the danger zone. So I have to make sure that we both survive, or at least one of us survives, so our plans can come to fruition.
Mm-hmm. Please don't make it extra long.
What? No, no, no. Uh, I assume when he's done with his prayings and whatever. Right? Lucas, hello.
Sure.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
yeah. So, we're both tossed into the fire today.
Oh god, someone is calling. Just a sec.
Great.
That was the
Okay.
best Adrennial response ever. Just looking at Morph and be like,
Yeah.
oh great,
I'm
someone is
pa-
calling.
I'll pause. Okay. Let's get back in the groove, people. I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh baby.
So, we're about to be thrown in the fire here. Both of us.
Indeed.
Well, if things get too heated up, just, bail.
I don't think that would be necessary, but okay.
Well, we need to. Well, at least one of
By
us
the
needs to
way,
make it out.
we are going to be speaking in Autumary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. But you should know
Okay,
by
that's
now.
fine.
They always speak in their own language, man. Like,
No problem.
but they are in a corner, though, away from people.
I was joking, sweetheart. Don't get Snickers in the
Eavesdropper!
twist.
Eavesdropper!
So what?
Yeah, at least one of us needs to make it out so we can make sure that it gets done.
We'll both come out of this alive.
I like your optimism. But anyway, reserve your strength for the right moment and give them hell.
Hmm.
And
I don't think I will be fighting a lot of people where I'll be, but we'll see.
Well, no, but you might need to fight the environment.
Hmm.
I mean, that trick you pulled at the ship, that's pretty handy to have.
Yes, I might do that again with the
Maybe,
gate.
maybe try to get an invisibility potion for an easy escape.
We can just fly away.
Flying away, you're visible and arrows can shoot you.
Oh, I mean fly away as a little bird.
Hmm.
Maybe even as an insect.
I suppose that would work. I will
Good
go.
luck.
Still hug him. Because, we'll have to keep the ruse up.
Good luck, Mark.
And to you. And let's roll.
Marvin, while you're going back, you see Skarsnik, Alferis, Metrodel, and a couple other slaves, all drinking and having fun. And like you don't want to look at Alferis, like you kind of try to avoid him. But like there was this moment when you look at him and he kind of turned to you and just smiled
He's dead to me.
in a creepy way.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And he gets out of the crowd and he comes near Morven.
Cool.
Hey, Morven!
Who comes?
Alferis.
Can I help you?
I just came here to say good luck. I hope you will have all the luck.
I do
You're
not
going
need
to.
luck, I have skill.
Sure. As I said, I hope you will have good time and everything else. You are, an old friend. Just want to make sure you're alright.
I'll be fine.
I do hope so. I don't want to see an old friend die.
Well, if I do die, I'm assuming you won't be seeing it, right?
Yeah, it's kind of sad after all this time. If you die and there's some shitty guard, you kind of won't be able to see it and try to help you. But if shit goes to shit, there's one thing you need to do.
And what is that?
We are products of our past and things we have done. But I think you or I owe each other a promise. Promise that if one of us dies, we will kill the bitch.
I'm not sure that all promises are still valid, considering the circumstances.
So you're not going to promise to kill the bitch?
Out of character, who he means by the bitch?
Carly.
Oh, that.
Who did you understand?
I didn't. At all.
Yeah.
I most definitely will, but this has nothing to do with you.
Mine is kind of not the thing to do with you, but I was just trying to, make sure that you would kill her.
Most certainly will.
Well, see you later, Morven. Hope you don't die with a gut in your, arrows in your gut.
Well, if I do, I'll make it an interesting one.
Yeah, shitting while dying is just an interesting death. Have fun.
So just walk away.
Scarsnake, you lazy motherfucker. And you hear him say it, and he slowly comes back. the Let's begin. I'm gonna keep the Grobnak to last. Let's begin with Morgan.
Oh, damn it.
You have a poison enough to affect a huge city. No, small Skyrim city. Which is enough to fuck over these camp guards and all that jazz. You see they're having fun at the distance. The whole this very well designed guard post that is like the HQ in the city.
Hmm.
There are multiple guards. They're all having fun and talking about the how they're gonna go near Marissa, the whore in the low town. Man, Marissa sucks my dick like no other. Ha ha ha. My wife can't do that without. Oh way. It's just useless guard stuff. And they have this word that they use for the orcs, and they're talking about like how I killed an orc before, how I did this before, how I fucked them over, blah blah blah. It's cruel, racist, and sometimes sexist. All the three boxes are filled.
So basically, my main concern here is whether I should go about this through stealth or through deception. I think that given the circumstance, it will be safer to go with stealth for two reasons: because I have a lot more advantages, and two, I can be far much more ready for a fight, while I wouldn't be able to do that in disguise.
Yes.
So I think I'll go with that.
Then you look around, you realize that they're just busy with night. It's too dark. They can't just, see you quite well. The entrance is going to be hard, and there is just like an alley that goes to the back of the HQ. There is a main entrance to the HQ, but there's the side entrance is a problem because there's a lot of light there. But who knows what you might find in the side? So can you give me a stealth roll, please?
Yes, I can. There we go. And I do have advantage on those due to the
Mm-hmm.
cloak,
Yes.
as well as silent footsteps due to the boots. Levy boots.
Easy as taking a cake from a kid's hand. You sneak towards the side, and you do realize that you see like this. Let's go with like an open window. You check it quite, sneakily, and it's like a depot where they keep the food, but not all the food. This is the not the kitchen where they make the food.
It's a
It's the
pantry.
it's a pantry. Yes, exactly.
From what I observed before going there, how much food and drink did they have out there? Like, did they have barrels of drinks that they were using, or was there someone bringing them extra drinks or extra food from the kitchen or elsewhere?
They usually don't allow alcohol. They allow water, but they drink a lot of water. And the water does come from outside. Yes.
Probably in water barrels.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think that would be the best place to add the
Hmm.
little
That would
place.
be a good guess. Yes.
Yeah.
You know that there's like a half an hour before the guards to come in and like to take their waters or refill their waters before they go to the night shift.
I want to ask about the outline of the building. Uh, from the pantry to where they keep the water barrels. How far would it be? I assume there are water bottles on the outside. My question is, would I be able to reach this place through the beams on the ceiling or something of that kind? Just so I'm not close to the ground and less visible.
Um, you're right.
Okay, so I guess I must do some acrobatics, cause since I have the fucking skill, might as well use it, right?
Yes.
Please don't fail me. Oof.
Um, it didn't work. Not this time.
At least I get the silence, cause that would be a big bummer if I made
Yes,
noise.
yes. If
Yeah.
you don't make voice, luckily, like your feet does not. I didn't. I was being kind, and the first time you didn't make a sound. But maybe if you roll like this in a second time, yes, you will.
Okay, let us try again then. Fuck. Please don't botch. Thank you.
Okay. Please explain what do you do? How do you do it? Like just acrobatics, nice.
So pretty much I do a sidestep on the wall to give myself momentum and pretty much spring towards the beam on the ceiling and get on top of the beam so I can then walk from beam to beam and go through rooms from the top until I reach uh, the closest I can get to the outside. And I want to see if there are any windows that are on the same level as the beams in the roof, because
There is
that would
one.
be convenient.
There
Then
is
I will
one.
try to utilize that one and see if it's dark enough for me to just, you know, slide through there and try to do the deed from up top.
the The kitchen is in the first floor, and you're walking through the beams and checking this place out. Um, you're not making a lot of sound thanks to your beautiful feet, pardon, shoes.
Boots, yes.
Um, and while you're walking through beams, and give me another stealth roll, and then like we can finalize it easy peasy.
Let
It's
me
good.
go.
It's
Let's go.
good. It's good. You're not like let's roll a 1d20.
I think the main issue with the beam would be the dust on it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whoa, even with disadvantage. Um, you like go kind of fast, and but even though you don't make any sound, you needed to like go fast because a guard was turning.
You you rolled a D 120 the second
120.
time.
Okay. The second time. Okay, let's roll again. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Good, good, good. Because I was starting to get the sweat.
Okay, you are like you find yourself in the kitchen quite easily, or on the beam that is like on top of the kitchen.
hmm
There is one person. It's the cook. He is singing a song.
Really? God damn it. Okay. Question: are the barrels in the kitchen or on the outside of the building?
The water barrels are inside of the kitchen. They will come to kitchen, and the guy will give it to them.
hmm Uh, are they are they typical water barrels like the
Typical
one
water barrels.
that have the almost half covered so you can quickly go and sweep, or do I have to take covers off and things like that?
You have to take the covers off for this ones. They're closed.
hmm I need to get the cook out of there somehow.
Press GTRL and throw a rock.
Press what?
Press GTRL and throw a rock like in a Far Cry 3.
Um, hmm. I think I know what I'll do. I'll backtrack a bit to the pantry, and from the highest shelf, if I can reach, I'll try to drop something down, like a jug or something that would make noise.
Can you repeat that?
You know, I will backtrack to the pantry, and while I'm still on the beam, I will try to reach the highest shelf
Hmm.
and drop something down, something like a jug or a mug or something that would make some noise.
Okay, roll me acrobatics.
Yes!
Easy
Yes!
peasy lemon squeezy. You're doing well. You kind of like slap it down, and he's like, "What? What the fuck? God damn
Damn
rat!
right, rats!
Damn rat!" As he like turns his back to you, while he's like trying to clean these beautiful broken plates.
Is the door closed behind him?
Um, door is open, but there's no one there.
Alright. I will take the. Are there any windows in the kitchen?
Sadly, no.
Okay. So have to do this fast. I will drop down. I will open the barrel and empty the contents of the potion bottles in the thing.
Stealth.
In the thing.
Beautiful stealth.
Please don't fail, please don't fail. Okay, I have advantage, so I'm good.
You're fine, I presume. If you're fine.
Yeah. And now I will have to get back on that beam and pretty much wait for the opportunity to fuck off.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
You water. You put the poison in the water when you're like, you're not even breathing, and like, you know that moment where you like, he kind of like opens his head, pardon, like gets his back up from the front, and like you go behind him.
Mhm.
So like he looks right and you go left, and he looks left and you go right.
Mhm.
That thing happens.
Oh, so I pretty much bypass you.
No, no, no. It's like his back is turned to you,
Mhm.
and like he looks left to see like take something, and you go right, so he doesn't see you.
Mhm.
And then he looks right, and you go left, so he doesn't see you. You know that like weird cartoonish moment of a stealth that happens. But
Yeah.
you poison the water. It may be the time to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I need to get back on that beam, I think.
Acrobatics, and you need to roll very well not to make a lot of sound.
Yes.
Oh man, you don't even need to. Just roll stealth as well to this. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
fuck
I'm
off.
good.
You're good. You're good. You're like whoopsie doopsie. Getting out of there is going to be easy, but I need one more stealth roll.
Sure. Let's not fuck this up now. Well,
Sure,
19. Yeah,
sure.
better than nothing.
Yeah, you get out of the place quite easy. Did you felt like a badass? Did you felt like a badass yet?
Oh, duh.
Yeah. What are you going to do right after you left?
What happened after we left?
You left. What are you doing? Are you like gonna send a report to your mind link?
Yeah, I will send water's poisoned. I will join with the rest. I presume we have a rendezvous point.
Yes, it's basically the
Yeah.
saving slaves point.
So I will either do that or do some weapon distribution in the background while the others take the spot.
Okay, let's go with Raniel.
Okay.
Raniel.
Mm-hmm.
Two elves, one Altmer and one Dunmer walking at the night. I hope we're not gonna get stabbed by some guards for being, you know, elves.
Is that
Follows.
Who's saying? Okay.
Follows.
Um, I'm going to reply to Favos in Dunmedit, his language, asking what the plan was. What should we do to make the distraction?
Well, have you heard the spell Fireball?
Yes.
Can you cast that?
No.
What can you cast that is going to make a rock, like a small entrance keep made out of rock, have hard time?
I know a spell called Shatter. It is what I used against that ship.
Ah, I remember. Quite right. Well,
Called it a mini earthquake.
can you use scrolls?
Yes.
Can OOC warlocks use scrolls?
I mean, you can use them, you just can't learn the spell from the scroll like a mage.
What if I told you I can give you a scroll of something that is quite destructive?
Well, what would that be?
Meteor Swarm.
Hmm.
Saskia, I went full ham. I have two. These are quite expensive. But guess what? I just don't want to die. So, do we want to kill a keep full of individuals after you shatter them? Or do you want to be boring and just throw fireballs? And you do, your juju.
Let's go with what is more effective.
So, what is more effective?
I believe a meteor storm on the keep might be more effective. It is probably going to kill most everyone. And if anyone else escapes, we can handle them easily.
But my friend, you should have brought Aviana here if you want some storm.
Wait, didn't you say you have the scroll?
He has a scroll of Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, right. Meteor swarm. That. I mean, okay. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
Is that enough to make a proper siege?
So let me explain what happens with this spell.
Mm-hmm.
But you can already know, so like you can give me actually I'm not gonna say you already know because you're cool like that. It's a 9th level destruction spell.
Ah.
Blazing orb of fire plummet to the ground 4 different points you can see within range. Each creature in a 40-foot radius sphere centered on each point you choose must take dexterity saving throw. The sphere spreads around the corners. The creature takes 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save. And then, shit goes to fire.
So it is more powerful than a catapult.
Yes, it is basically a meteor. Like it feels like a meteor.
Well, that should be good enough.
I mean, it feels like a small, very tiny meteor, not like we're gonna destroy the city type of meteor.
Yes, so we use that then from a vantage point, and we kill anyone who tries to escape. Does that work?
I hope so, Raniel.
Good.
Well, please be careful with this as he pulls out paper.
Mm-hmm.
And he gives it to Raniel.
I'm going to put that in my bag then. He gives me 2, right?
Yeah, 1. He is gonna use one. He's gonna use 1, or basically if you guys need it, he's gonna use it. But he gives it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am always curious how you get your magic of yours, Raniel. Your magic is how do I say, more
Refined.
No, not. You're not a wizard, Raniel. You're not a study individual in magic. It is strange. You don't do magic like I do.
We all have our secrets. Let's focus on this now.
Ah, come on. But yes, these are one of those circuits who I actually want to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're trying to be sneaky, as he is trying to be sneaky, because he
Oh,
does. It's
not
kind of
necessarily trying to be sneaky. I'm just going to try to go to a vantage point, basically, so I can spot the keep from a distance. I mean, I guess I'm trying to be sneaky, but not,
hmm
you know, not to stay hidden exactly, just so no one sees me from a distance.
You kind of walk in a city though, and there are guards outside, so you kind of need to be sneaky for them not to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if they like? Do you? Are you okay with them seeing you?
No?
Then you need to roll sneak.
Okay. I do have the boots
Yes,
of
yes,
Elven
yes, yes,
something.
yes. You have the boost of your ancestors. It's fine. Yes,
Oh god.
13 is good. They will have disadvantage to see you anyway.
What cloak? What does that do?
You're fine. They don't see you yet. You and the Favos kind of try to outlast some guards, and you see like four guards. They're walking, and they didn't see you. And you come to the gate that you kind of want to destroy, close to it. So he kind of says, "There's a one weird problem, Raniel.
Hmm.
If we destroy this from the inside, we're gonna have to run to the city, which is where the guards are. If we go outside, you're gonna run to the wild where not the the guards are not there. So yeah, it is a bit of a dilemma. We need to get out of the city, in my opinion.
From the outside sounds better. We can make it seem like an attack from someone else.
Yeah,
Which is going to be even more of a distraction in the end.
I agree. Maybe the Nords are back. What do you say?
Yes.
Maybe we should talk about like how we love Talos.
But what?
We should maybe like scream some names of Talos and
Ah, yes.
what do you say?
Skyrim belongs to the Norns. Stuff like that.
Oh, hail Ulfric Stormcloak!
Oh god.
That type of thing, right? Yeah, we should totally do that.
Yes, my mouth has a foul taste just about thinking of that, but sure.
Yeah, me too, but it's fine. We're just gonna start a war. I presume. I suppose. But well, yeah, we need to get the fuck up. We need to get the past that stupid gate where they're gonna stop us and ask where the fuck are we going. So, how do you think we can pass that?
Hmm. Well, there is the possibility that since I won't be using my shatter spell for this, I could use it somewhere else to distract the guards from the gate to go and check what happened, and we go through.
Uh, you mean you want to use your shadow on the wall to open a place for us to fuck off?
No, I meant like shaking a building which is near the gate, so the guards don't have any other choice but to go and check. Then we can sneak outside the gate.
Makes sense. Let's do that. Thank you. I can, like I can just like misty step there, but I kind of don't want to leave you alone.
I don't have many stealth spells.
Well, utility is important, Advaniel. Keep in mind.
Hmm. So while we're being stealthy, I'm going to use shatter like under
Mhm.
a building near the gate and see what the guard's reaction will be.
The guards are like, "What the fuck? Why the fuck? It's oh no!" That type of weirdness. Um, Please roll me stealth while you're getting the fuck out of the city.
Mm, please be better. Okay, it's much better.
It is much better. You and him immediately like get out of the place and okay. Um, so I already gave you the the spell scroll.
Hmm.
So just start casting it, but I need you to say something like Skyrim belongs to the Nords or something like that to make them believe that we are from Skyrim.
Maybe maybe we should make them think we are from the Outmeri Dominion since there is already a war happening.
I think Skyrim belongs to the Nords is more funny.
It's not about being funny. Do we really want to cause an actual war between Skyrim and this city right now?
Who's gonna believe them?
What?
Who's gonna believe them?
Hmm. I suppose.
Like, when did you saw a Nord throw a goddamn meteor to a gate? I think
So
we're
is it
covering. I think we're covering our bases, Raniel.
fair enough? Is it going to be against the gate or against the keep, though?
Like the keep is the gate. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like this is not the keep. This is not the castle of the Lord. This is the entrance keep that protects the entrance of the city.
Hmm.
Well, I never thought that I was going to use the spell, but well, yeah, it is good. So go right ahead, and I will just yell with you when you're done with it.
What's the name of the spell again?
Meteor swarm. It seems that you need to do like hand gestures and voice to cast the spell. What's up? I don't mind rolling. So, can you like elaborate how he cast a spell and give us a
Uh,
good?
I'm going to go to the woods
Mm-hmm.
firstly, and when I'm there, I'm going to start casting the spell.
Mm-hmm.
After I do cast it and I see that the meteor is coming, I'm going to start shouting things that a Nord would say.
I need you to like say every intro, every little phrase that Daniel says after throwing that, that thing.
Ah, oh god. What should I say? Because this is not Skyrim, so technically this doesn't belong to the North. Hmm.
The um, this is what the Falbos do. So what happens is like the city fucking shakes when you throw four fucking meteors to a city, to the keep, and it's like burning. It's on fire. It's like what the fuck just happened? Um, Everyone
Okay.
is like screaming. They're like in pain, and the what was the name of it? Falbos is like he says. I forget that what I was about to say. God damn it.
Okay, I know what I'm going to say. This is only the beginning of Talos' revenge against you for being dishonorable. Slavery will never conquer Tamriel and stuff like that.
And the Falbos were like, Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Go, say it,
For
say it.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
and then he says like the Vice Run prevails. Go go go! Say another one. Say another one.
Uh, should I use
Go.
racial slurs as well?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. Do that. Do that. He's like, do that. Do that. Do that.
You're a bunch of nobodies. You're not elves. You're not humans. You deserve nothing.
Fucking milk drinkers. Can you roll performance to see how good this is?
Oh god. Oh, 22.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. The Favo screams like, half breeds die in the name of Talos. Go on, go on, go on. Say one more. Say one more before they arrive.
You deserve nothing but cold steel, scum.
We will face the might of the Skyrim. Oh, they're coming. Let's run.
At night, I will drink from your skulls.
I'm just gonna check like what the Skyrim guards say.
I'm guessing the gate is no more.
Yeah, you fucked that gate up. It's insane. Like you just smash that gate. Okay. The the guards are basically trying to follow what the fuck is going on, trying to defend their city from this invasion of Skyrim. Um, how are you trying to run away? Are you gonna run or do something else?
um, I'm going to ask Favos firstly if he can polymorph.
No, I didn't fucking take that magic today.
I guess we'll run then.
Yeah, Ragnar the Red, curse you!
There is a small house by the beach. We can stay there for a while.
No, that's amazing. I can cast. Oh, wait, just a second. Just a second. Obadiah. Igua Dunkat. And he's like, you're feeling like you're invisible? He casts improved invisibility on you.
Hmm.
Lead the way.
Well, if we're going to be invisible, maybe we should just go to the rendezvous point.
No, you're right. Let's go there.
Hmm.
Okay, Morven.
Yep.
Morven.
Yep.
You just saw 4 meteors hit to the gate while you're like going back to those Argini and the others. Just say it. Those Argini, are you there?
Yep.
You are sneaking with Bazooka and Alfarius. And Alfarius says, it's a Bosmer, like a bit of a handsome guy. You know, he's shorter than you, and he says, "Das Khajiit thinks that we are in danger."
I don't think I can sense anything like that, right?
No, you can't.
Does Bosmer does not believe that, I mean, pardon, I'm sorry. Does Bosmer doesn't trust Khajiit?
This Bosmer doesn't trust anyone, honey. It's just don't take this personally. But
He chuckles.
but Is it true that you guys have a god named Pissy Pissy?
I thought this one thought that it was a god that you probably worship.
No,
Shall
I
we?
don't. I don't worship Pissy Pissy God. No. Well, okay. Um, we will sneak and just kick the ass of the guards, and then guess what? Handle this shit, right, Dosar Genie?
Yes,
The
you tell me that.
Bazook comes back near the group and says, "Okay, kiddos, listen. There's 3 guards, one for each. There may be more coming. So, who wants to be the watch after we take them out?" I think those are Genie. Gonna the pardon the Alfaris. I think Khajiits are like the best watch ever.
Oh, Alpharius really likes to compliment Khajiit.
I don't know. I just love cats. I suppose.
He just smiles, like, oh, I get it, kind of smile. But this one can do the watch if it's needed.
Okay. So, those are Genie. Take the guy at the right. Alfaris, take the guy at the left. I will take the guy in the middle. Skarsnik, wait back. The orc nods. And can you roll me stealth, please?
Yep, sure. Uh, does like I think I have a
Yes, you have
problem.
advantage. Yes, you have advantage as well.
Cool. Do I have to just click anything else, or it will just add it over it?
I think you just need to click to the stealth.
Okay. Then.
Okay, you have 26, luckily. You are behind the dude. Can you roll me your martial arts, please?
Sure.
Very sneakily, you kind of like take this guy to an arm lock. Or actually, you tell me how you incapacitate him.
And she will just punch and just silently approach to the guard, tiptoeing, and she will kind of just pounce on him, and in a headlock, she will swiftly like take him out.
Okay.
I don't think she will just do anything fancy or something like that to not draw attention to herself while others are doing
Okay.
it.
You see Alfaris like stabs a dude from the back, and Bazook just smashes a dude with his hammer. They immediately start to. They immediately start to like free them, and Alfaris says like, watch the road. If anyone comes in, just take him out. Do your magic Khajiit thingy."
Loves. Of course, this one will not disappoint you. Nothing can pass Khajiit. And then she will. I think I can use. But I have to check. I can use darkness,
Mm-hmm.
and it can last up to 10 minutes. So no one will see through this. I think darkness inside,
Mhm.
and I can hide in it and
Where do you
just
cast
watch.
darkness?
Sorry.
Where do you cast this darkness?
I think we are standing in a hallway, kind of.
It's like an open road. There, you're like basically. They some slaves were kept in caged, small
Is
like
this
animal
is
cages.
this cage? Oh, Is this place outside or inside?
Outside.
I always thought it was okay. Then it's kind of meaningless to cast shadow in here. Okay, I will not do that. I'll just it's nighttime though.
Nighttime, yes.
Then okay. Now I will cast darkness in the entranceway. In the
Mhm.
entranceway that comes towards the caves. So anyone that is coming through that path will not be able to see what's happening inside the area that slaves are kept. So they
Mhm.
have to pass through that. And I cannot see if I can see through that darkness.
You can.
If I say I can, okay, then I will remain in that darkness casted area and watch for anyone that is coming by without being seen.
There's like 4 guards coming, but like they see the darkness and like, what the fuck is that? And they one by one try to enter the shadow.
Okay, I will try to take them out one by one because darkness, it's dark and I can do that
Mm-hmm.
one by one. Uh, do I roll with martial arts or anything else?
Roll martial arts, please.
Okay.
You kind of like jump into them. Oh god. Okay, click the martial arts with pause again.
Oh,
Yeah. In your like attempt to fuck them up, in a very sneaky way, you just like slash a dude in half. But not half, sorry. Like slash a dude and like he's dead. They kind of hear it and like turn to you, but like this was a sneak attack, so like you get to go again first.
mm-hmm. I clicked martial arts again by accident, but I'm
It's
going
fine.
to roll again, right? Okay.
Yeah. And now click your martial arts with pause again. Yeah. Okay. Click your martial arts again because you were attacking twice in the turn. Yeah. Plead martial arts with pause. Okay. The other guy is just gonna run away. So what happens is like in a very fast moves because you use your key and all that jazz. You can attack like twice.
Mm-hmm.
They come in and you're like ching 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 ching. It's just with your pause you make a quick work of them, and it's quite easy peasy for you. When the shadows are gone, you see like a bunch of slaves getting ready for like some fucked up shit. But because of you're the watch, you see something strange.
Mm-hmm.
Skarsnik, the orc, he starts coughing.
Where is he standing, by the way?
He's standing behind Bazook, and he's like coughing.
Do I see anything strange that like smoke,
No,
something,
but
or someone approaching?
no, but like then he coughs blood.
Bazook, she will say,
Bazook
and
turns immediately, looks at you. What's going on?
she points the orc that's coughing, and something is wrong with that orc.
Immediately he comes near the Skarsnik, and Skarsnik is like on the ground. He is coughing, and he's like trying to breathe. What the fuck, Alfarius? What the hell is going on? And he Alfarius also runs, and he's like, he's poisoned. What the fuck?
I will just look around and try to see if there is any like sniper kind of people hiding around us. Glowing darts, maybe?
You don't see anything on his body, and like the slaves kind of look at the like kind of like create a circle around you, and they're like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And they're asking you questions because Skarsnik is their leader, and you don't know what to do. You just watch this man die, breathe, trying to breathe. It's a fucked up thing to watch. Sadly, like Alferes try to put a healing potion to him, but it doesn't work. It actually like made his agony even worse. And when you like what happened is like you see the sister and her hands are shaking. He sees her brother in this mad rage and dying. I think we should take a break in the game. 2 minutes. Morven and Hydraniel, they're coming back to the rendezvous point. They're hearing something strange, but they don't know why, but Dosargini knows why. And sister gets up and she takes like her axe to her hand. She takes a deep breath and like gets to a high position, and everyone in their room looking at her. She just like is so angry, it's visible from her face. For every chain upon neck and the lash upon back, take this city's blood as payment, and let us see the city truly ours! Every orc yells in roar, and they start to enter houses.
I immediately look at Bazook and Alfarius like, what the fuck is going on and how do we deal with this shit?
You see like one of the orcs pull a Breton family. A wife and a husband, they just look innocent, and the sister immediately cuts their throat.
What is happening?
And from the
I mean,
mine
you didn't see that coming?
Okay, I'm gonna pause here and move to Aviana.
Yeah.
You're walking with Ariadne. Okay. The Aviana, you're with Ariadne, and you are like
Mm-hmm.
getting out of the city. You are wearing dresses of priests. Nobody bats an eye. The priests of
Huh.
the Bella. The Bella is the god of sex
Mm-hmm.
and passion. So like
God.
everyone just gives you like, okay, just pass. Ah, priest of the Bella, pass. Priestess of the Bella, please pass. The guards is like, aha, priest of the Bella, please pass. The
I
guards,
don't
you
have.
pardon?
Said I don't have an appropriate gift for this, and now I'm sad.
You're like with Ariadne, and like you're like literally moving in the city. Easy peasy. You enter to the general's place, and Ariadne says, "Apologies, guards. We have arrived to speak with the general about some donations that is to be made to our beautiful temple of the Bella." "Oh," says the guard, isn't like, "Wow. Oh, okay. Well then, I will inform the general." The This was very easy, and you are expected at the general's tent. General is an old man. He is just a second. He is like very old, like in the photo. And like while you're entering, the guards leave, and he says, "I'm sorry, ladies, but I don't think I can give what the priests of the Bella requires from me, but I promise I will pay the money that your temple needs." His back is turned to you two. Ariadne looks at Aviana.
Okay. You know, this is like the worst job that you could have let Aviana do because she has no skills in like, deception or whatever.
It's not about, you're not here to deceive him. This was about to deceive others.
Okay. So, I'm sorry for being distracted earlier, like in the beginning, but the idea is that he was also a Talos follower, and kind of
Yes.
need to ask him to. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Aviana will throw off whatever kind of hood that she's wearing, and um she'll get the symbol of Talos that she has tucked away in a pocket in her skirt. Um, and we'll kind of we'll just hang it around her neck. Says, well, we're not priests of the Bella, so
He slowly turns, and you see like he was actually feeding a dog that is in the second photo.
Mhm.
Dog is like barks like "Rawr, rawr, rawr, rawr," and he says like, "Quiet." You are, as he like finally turns and he kind of sees the Altmer, the tall Altmer. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And he sees Ariadne, and he says, "You do look like a soldier that I had in the past, but the you were oh, I know that amulet."
um, I am Aviana Wintersun, the Adventurers Guild, and this is our leader, Ariadne.
Sir, sir, I have worked while we were fighting with the Aldmir Dominion. The I'm now working as a mercenary in Skyrim because I didn't want to abandon my worship. He nods. Then I am hoping you all will explain why you have arrived under the guise of priest of the Bella here.
Well, as I'm sure you understand, we don't like to deceive anyone, especially not you. But walking around as priests of Talos at the moment in the city might not be the best idea.
Understandable. Oh, good old Barbus. Is he like pets the dog again? And he looks at you and finally says, So why you have arrived here?
Because there's things happening in the city and we don't want you to send the army in.
What type of things are happening in the city?
Things that will make you send your army in, sir.
What type of things are happening in this city? Can you please elaborate? My good lady, I don't even know your name.
Most did he? Because Viana just introduced herself and Ariadne. Is
Ah,
that a
okay, then
slip up
I.
on your
It's,
behalf, or is he like literally forgetting about this?
it's a
Because
slip
that
on my.
changes direction.
It's
Okay.
Lady Wintersun, you were a noble from Skyrim, I presume.
I'm
Lady
not
Wintersun?
sure if I can explain everything that's happening in the city. But there's a rebellion going within the city. The leaders of the city are planning an attack on Skyrim that we're trying to prevent. And we do not ask for your aid. Just request that you stay out of this. Leave this between Skyrim and High Rock.
Hmm. Good old
Or the
Barbus.
name
You
of
know
the city,
what to
Jana.
do. He kind of like pets the dog. Good old Barbus. I don't know what to do.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, can I make an arcane or a religion roll on that? Because this is annoying me.
You have no idea what Barbus is.
Ah,
He says, Well, I think we need to make a deal. If there's a slave rebellion in the city and you don't want my army to be in, there needs to be a deal.
what kind of deal?
What do I get out of not entering to the city type of deal?
Hmm. Brianna doesn't know it. She doesn't speak for the Adventurers Guild. There's no way she can do this. Especially not with the leader standing there right next to her. I'm sorry. She's just gonna look at Ariadne for this. Makes no sense that she would lead this negotiation.
Aviani looks at Aviana. Aviana, you're a noble. I'm just a kind of nobody. I brought you here to need your help. So can you please?
You're the leader of this guild.
Yes, and I need you to help me in negotiation. I'm not very good at dealing in nobility stuff. I am
Oh, for fuck's
good
sake.
with helping them and being good with them. I am not good with, you know, and I am not good with being a noble in politics. I am good at doing what's good for the politicians. I'm sorry, my lord. While I am the leader, Lady Aviana is a noble by birth. She's a Tain in Skyrim. And the dude nods.
Oh, right. Yes, that's true. We have the letters. God damn it. Sorry. Thank you. Who give letters?
What are these?
Oof. What we're
What are
saying.
these? I am asking. You're giving me papers, and I'm asking you, Lady Aviana, what are these?
We'll read the letters out loud then.
Saskia, do you know what's in the letters?
Oh!
Like OOC, you don't know what's in the letters.
Oh, see, I don't know what's in the letters anymore.
It's basically you, like the mention of your character by the king and the bandit king,
Oh,
that they
shit.
invite the Adventurers Guild to basically invite them here to trap them and create a war in Skyrim.
Well, that's still
Like also,
like
like you
proof.
can ask what's in the letters, just. But yeah, he reads them and nods. Then he kind of looks at the dog, pats the dog, closes his one eye. I am still insisting on making a deal with you and your
What
guild.
do you request as payment?
I think that in the honor of me not joining or attacking the rebellion, your guild will all be a favor. Those who are under the name of your guild, that I might call in the future. I'm sure a lord like me will have problems.
Only if the favor is. How do I say this? If this favor holds Talos ideals. Does not. We won't have to do it. We can still choose to do it. We won't be forced to do it.
Ruff, ruff. Talos ideals. What are these ideals again? Can you remind me?
Honesty, dignity, valor in battle.
Honesty, dignity, honor in battle.
If out of character I'm forgetting some, I'm apologizing. I will don't mind making a.
I accept your offer. He extends a hand. Please, can you get like any way of confirmation from your guild members that they were okay with you making me this deal?
Well, ultimately, she will look again at Ariadne if she agrees with this.
Ariadne asks in the mind chat, "You're making a deal with this man. He seems to be not the man I know. He changed a lot, it seems, but this is before the massacres and all that jazz, by the way." He says as long
Mhm.
as we agree with the deal, basically the deal is we will owe him a favor, and the thing that he needs to ask from us needs to be honest. It needs to be with dignity, and it needs to be in an honorable battle. Are we all okay with this? Dosar Genie? Bazuki's like, yeah, whatever.
Of course, this one agrees.
Drobnak,
Do we have to?
I think so. He's being a bitch.
Also,
How would
Aviana will actually add in the in the mind link. It also only goes for those who are at that point member of the Adventurers Guild.
The request is vague. I thought you were supposed to play on his honor. What happened?
Hmm.
would he even know if I said no?
I don't know. We're just asking. You guys may affect it in the future.
Just tell him I said yes, even though no.
Okay, Hidraniel Morven.
The request is very vague and open to interpretation. Can't
Just
he give
dude.
you something more solid?
No, he can't. Being a political move. He asks for a favor, and maybe we can just say no in the future, whatever.
Say yes, we can get rid of them.
Hidraniel.
What choice do we have?
Yeah, we don't have any. So yes.
It's either that, or we let the slaves die, and this is probably not going to do anything. So,
Clavius. No, not Clavius. Sorry. Ariadne looks at the Ariadne looks at Aviana and nods. I say yes. We all agree. Bark, bark! Ah, Barbus, what a lovely boy. I'm happy to hear it. Well, yes, I am not going to enter to the city in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, thank you, my lord. We need to be somewhere else. He nods. And then there's a huge boom comes in at that point, Aviana. And
Mm-hmm.
you look outside, you see like a meteor hitting to the castle's keep, the entrance keep. City's keep, not the castle's keep.
She'll comment to the mind link. Yeah, that's a distraction.
Are you gonna go to the rendezvous point then?
Yeah.
Okay. Grobnak and Finnebar.
Uh, give me a moment. Pause. Go.
Grobnak,
Yes?
you are with Finnebar.
Oh boy.
He seems to be on edge as you guys come close to the castle.
Grognak will get close to him and say, once we are near enough, I will cast invisibility on us.
Thank you. He puts his ring on, and then he says, "So Grobnak,
What?
I have a question for you."
Just wait.
No, it can't wait. I need to ask something to you.
Then hurry up.
What if, like, you do something, no matter what you do, no matter what your efforts are, it becomes the worst? What would you do?
I don't know.
Give me something more than, I don't know.
How will you know that whatever it is you do will make things worse?
It feels that way.
Maybe it just feels that way, but it's just the path to doing the right thing.
So you
It's just
say,
a thorny bush that you need to get through.
I should just keep on trying?
Keep on trying until it makes sense.
Takes a deep breath and nods.
We all have to go through hardships. Ah, fuck it. Why am I even doing the voice? You already know who I am. Let's just fucking get this shit over with. Fucking cold in here.
Okay, lead the way, man.
I will say, I'm disappointed that we are going to war.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to stop. As he stabs Grobnak from the back.
Oh, fuck. The-
I'm sorry. As he hold you from your throat, and like he just says, "You're gonna pass out. It'll be gone. Don't come after me." And he pushes you to the back of the alley that you're in, and he starts running. You pass out, and then wake up. Your wounds are healed. You're feeling the sword. It's healing you for some reason, and you're hearing the voice in your head. Get up and find her. Find her immediately.
I will cast invisibility on myself and start sprinting.
You start sprinting, and you're like entering to the castle. You're like looking around, and there's a chaos everywhere. Like the guards are running outside, half of the city is burning. You don't know what the fuck is going on. Um, and I don't want you to like roll stealth because you just don't fucking need to.
Yeah. Well, footsteps still the thing, I suppose.
Yeah, you have no sound. And basically, like, it is very easy for you to come and find like the prison, but you do realize like there's no one in the prison. There's this like only a Dunmer who's like in the prison. He's just a Dunmer guy, and he looks like a piece of shit.
Hmm. Does it look like someone got broken out of prison
No,
recently?
it doesn't look like that in any way, shape, or form. And the dude kind of like looks at you like, "I see through invisibility, fucking bitch."
I'm gonna draw my sword and
Oh,
look at
shit.
him.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Tell
never mind.
tell me
Uh,
where is? Would you happen to know? Have you seen a man come through here?
Man,
The
I
name
only
was
man.
Vinegar.
It's been 3 years since I saw a woman. Like, can you like paint an image of a woman? It's hard jerking off without imagination.
I will give you something to use for your imagination if you tell me everything you know about this prison. If you know where there is a area or a guard, some guards going through that doesn't seem to make sense.
Now, well, there's a special prison of the Lord that he keeps the special prisoners. That's the thing that I know about.
Where is it? I doubt you'd know since you said you've been here for years.
I mean, can you like open the gates and let me fuck off?
Grognack's just gonna leave.
I mean, come on, come back. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Just let me go. I need the door open, man. I want to be go. It's hard here, man. Come on. Don't leave your dumber bro out. Come on.
Tell me where it is.
Man, god damn it. It's fucking inside of the room of the fucking Lord.
For fuck's sakes. I'm gonna run.
God damn it. Come back, asshole. And you're running. You are seeing everything is like getting ready for war.
Mm-hmm.
And like the Lord is wearing his like full ass fucking armor. Everyone is like in the courtyard is like, we will fucking kill them. They don't deserve anything. They're just orcs. Cut their throats and put on the spikes. Kill them all. And you're hearing like the more voices coming from outside of the city. But it is not easy for you to find the Lord of the house. Pardon, the room of the Lord. It's not easy, but you do find it at last.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of blood here. For some reason, it's just like there's a lot of blood. And there is like a door that is open. But it's a magical door. It's obvious, like it's a shiny door. You kind of like come close to it, and you see a woman inside. Let me post her photo. She looks old. It is a Bosmer. But, you know, she's old for a Bosmer. Her face is just, she's not that beautiful. She's not that, like, she's not extremely beautiful. Like, she's less beautiful than Morven. But, the thing about you that, like, kind of makes you kind of go for it, like, there's just a magical energy that comes out of her. And she's, like, passed out. And you see that there's actually like, she looks like she's punched.
I'm gonna look around if I can see Finnevar.
Finnebar's not here.
I'm gonna try the door.
You try to put the hand you're in through the door, and your hand burns, and like it passes back, like fuck. And when you like make a growl voice, she kind of wakes up and says, "Oh, please don't kill me."
I am not here to kill you. I've been sent to rescue you.
Who
know how
are
to
you?
open this door.
Who are you?
I am Grognak. I am part of a guild. The Adventurers Guild. Now, tell me everything you know about this gate and if you know how to open it.
You just need to throw a big, powerful energy to the door. It can be a fireball, it can be a magic missile. It can destroy. It just needs a powerful damage.
Shit.
Where is the other dude?
What other dude?
The Altimer who said he came here to save me.
Tell me everything you remember.
It's easy. It just happened like 5 minutes ago. He came here and said that, like, you know, that he's from the Adventurers Guild and he wants to defeat Imric. And to defeat him, he needs to get the, you know, the eye, and he said that he's going to come back because there's a war outside and he needs this Azura star. So I told him where it is.
Fuck, where is it?
It's outside, like it's in the right there. Like she kind of like points in the drawer. I think he took it, but he didn't come back.
Well, time to start ruining Mr. Griffin's reputation in the guild and brand him a traitor. Anyway, Grognak will do we still have the mind link thingy?
Yes, you do.
Grognak's gonna tell stand back.
What's up? Yes, yes, he did. He did. You're right.
Okay. Stand back.
She does stand back.
He's gonna cast fireball.
You cast fireball, and she is now freed. She takes a deep breath, and you see like that one magical energy in her one hand and another one in her other hand, and she says, "Well, what are we doing now?"
We have to find Finnemar, the man who you talked to.
Yeah, he's probably on his way to fucking Skyrim now. Let's meet with your friends and then let's go.
Agreed.
Others, my dear friends,
Hello.
Saskia, Aviana, Morven and Adranio, all of you come back and immediately see the fucking slaves murdering, massacring the citizens. They're just being absolutely lunatic-like. At that point, the mind link is severed for some reason. And all of you come at the same time, looking at what the fuck is going on. And Ariadne tries to yell, like, "Stop! Stop! That's madness! No! This is not what we agreed! This is not what we agreed!" They just don't stop.
We need to go.
Go where?
To the castle, find Ayala, find the star, and fuck off. This is not going how we planned.
What the fuck happened to the mind link, says Alfarius.
It's severed apparently.
Can't feel anyone anymore. We need to find what the fuck happened to the Grobnak and Ayala immediately.
Was Finnobar killed?
I
don't
fucking
know.
hope not.
Let's go to the castle, it's the only way we can find out what's going on.
The castle is probably
Someone
still
please-
full of soldiers. We might need to get ready for a fight.
I don't care. We have to find him now.
Well, then, let's do it without being seen. Anyone knows how to get invisible around here?
Yeah, I can make everyone invisible, says Favos. It's gonna be hard. I need to concentrate.
We could try to ask the former slaves to help us storm the castle.
Don't you see what's happening? Who are they gonna
How about
listen?
we
They're
just shut up and
massacring
let Papa
everyone.
do his work?
I'm going to try to take the slaves' attention and say, we need
They're
to kill the
massacring
one.
everyone, dude.
We need to kill the one who started this all. We need to kill the king. Will you follow me, or will you keep killing these people? Well, you can do it later.
We all gathered together, I gather, by the way.
Except Grobnak, you are all gathered together.
Okay. Then those surgeons that say that someone poisoned the orc,
Skarsnik.
Skarsnik. Someone's poisoned Skarsnik, and we had to watch that he died and then the chaos ensued.
Fuck.
I assume they're going to ignore me then.
You can roll, charisma persuasion. Go right ahead.
It's just 16.
So like they kind of follow you, but in a way where you like turn the direction of the massacre towards the castle.
Oh, that's good enough. I don't really
I was
care
gonna
about
say, I
stopping
would
it.
have assisted him in that.
I mean, I'm not trying to stop the massacre. I just wanted to focus on the castle. So that works.
Yeah,
What
why
is-
would he care about the people?
What is
No.
everyone doing? Ariadne says like, okay, we need to find Grobnak and to Finnebar, and then fuck off. Let's get
Uh,
we need to get out of this. Is getting out of hand here, and we
We're
can't
still-
involve massacring innocents.
We still need to get invisible. Let's get past them, let them fight the bulk, go past them, see what we can find. We cannot afford to engage them.
Khajiit can probably just um, cover a couple of us.
Okay, everyone, come around me, says Favos.
Mm-hmm.
And when everyone comes around him, he's like gonna cast invisibility on everyone. It is hard. He barely walks, but he walks. He's holding his head while doing it.
Is there a way I can heal him?
Yeah, it's his concentration. Like it's a concentration.
Well, probably Bazook can carry him.
Yeah, Bazuk basically does that actually. But like you're basically like suiting his pain, Saskia, sometimes.
Mhm.
Um, but the bulk of the army is met with slaves are met with the fucking king's, place, and the king and the orc lady is fighting 1 versus 1 right now. The as in like they're dueling in the middle of a war. It's now just fucking war. Out of nowhere, while you guys are like fucking passing by, you guys see something very strange. Very, very strange. A dude comes out of a mansion. He is very elegant. It's an imperial.
Oh fuck.
And he starts to massacre the orcs. Like, no way he can be that fast.
Do I know this guy?
Yes, you do.
Oh, fuck my life.
And immediately you guys are passing and coming towards the entrance. And in the entrance, you guys do see Grobnak and a woman near her.
Him.
Aviana,
Mhm.
you have been seeing this woman in your dreams through your childhood.
Okay. That's cool, but Aviana is just gonna turn to Grognak and is like, where's Finnebar? What happened to him?
Finnebar has betrayed us.
What?
He
What?
stabbed me in the back.
As I was saying from the fucking start.
We need to get out of here. He is going to Skyrim to retrieve the star.
He has the start, he's going for the eye.
Oh,
Oh, what was
sorry.
he?
He has the star and is going back to Skyrim.
Like, you guys see, like, Ariadne loses her shit, as in, like, everything's going bad, what the fuck? And she just says, like, God damn it!
Let us focus. We need to seal every exit to the city. Make sure no one gets out.
Hey, Moose.
What?
I do a potentially stupid thing.
Okay.
So, Aviana just heard that the person that she loved betrayed them and ran off.
Mm-hmm.
She's sort of pissed. She feels hurt, she feels betrayed, she feels pissed as hell. What she's gonna do is she's gonna take off the rock, she's gonna hold it to Morwen, and she's gonna yell at Talos to basically she's just gonna yell revenge like extremely loudly.
What
Mhm.
Talos.
rock?
She's gonna cast that lightning bolt, but she's gonna challenge any kind of energy that she gets from her faith into this, which might potentially destroy all these like nice little things that won't let anyone out. You know, gates.
I don't fully understand what exactly is doing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Eh,
same.
basically, she's just like she's asking Talos, who can't see her because of the rock. That's why she tossed the rock away. To help her get her vengeance, and she's just gonna channel all that energy.
Is
Basically,
she
a little bit of fluff. It's not really.
like when you try to throw the rock away, immediately your hand is stopped by a reality? Don't do that. We don't know if he's watching. I need you to bear with.
Don't care.
No, I need you to bear with me. We have still a duty to attend. We need to save the world from this madman. Please. We need to get out of this city and end this madman who wants to steal this. For reasons we don't know. Krobnak, by the way, you know why he wants to steal it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna tell them though.
We need to storm the stables, steal some horses, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I still think we should prevent anyone from going out.
Why?
How?
Because we may still be able to stop Finnobar.
Uh, I turned to Grognak and
Not if we
when did
waste time.
he have you?
Could you repeat the last bit?
Uh, Dosarejne asks Grognak, when did Finubar stab you?
I do not know. I was out unconscious for a while.
These
So, he's out.
Yes.
He left.
this Finnabar, says the woman. He wore an amulet of Ariel.
What?
He wore an amulet of Ariel, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The he told me what he is doing is for the best of the Tamriel. He said that it is that he needs to steal it for the Aldmere Dominion.
Is there a single Altmer that doesn't have a huge amount of hubris in him?
Hey,
We
Maybe
are
we
wasting
should.
time.
Do what Mormon said. Let's get to the stables, get the horses, and run to Markar. From there, we
Yes.
can at least protect the ruins as best as we can.
I agree.
There's no time to waste. Not anymore.
You guys immediately go to the stables, which are like stable master was getting murdered by some orcs, but who gives a fuck? You guys get the horses, and immediately get the fuck out of the city. Every single one of you are fucking pissed. The Does the group wants to give a break, or are they gonna immediately just like ride horses to Markarth?
What do you mean a break?
You know,
Fuck
No,
no!
galloping with the horses all the time is gonna kill the horses in the future. But
I
it's
was
gonna
gonna say it's gonna kill the horses.
Grognak doesn't
After a
care.
couple of
Well,
hours, you
how
might
far is
have-
Markars?
3 days of journey. If you kill the horses, well, by
Guys.
galloping all the time, you will kill the horses. But that's gonna like make you use the road for like half a day. Like, pardon, you're gonna reach half of the road in like half of the day. Pardon, in 1 day. But it's gonna kill the horses.
And we won't have a
Right.
horse ride at that
Can I
time.
keep healing the horses?
Yes, you can keep not kill. Sorry. Kill the horses.
You can't keep killing the horses, yeah.
Yeah, you can only kill them once, man.
Okay, guys.
I
Anything more, it's fucking, Okay,
Natural
I
well,
resurrect him, I kill him again. I resurrect him, I kill him
so
again.
presumably, we don't go through the mountains. Probably we go south through Evermore and then cross to
Hmm.
Markarth, correct?
Yes, mountain range is going to be very hard for the horses to pass. It's going to like normally it will be 2 days if you pass the mountainside, but you don't know if it's safe, and you don't know if like the with the horses it's going to be easier to go from the south.
Well, I say we probably start with galloping because we're all pissed off and we want to get the fuck out.
Hmm.
But well, probably we can take short rests, like short though, like really short.
Hell no.
Yeah. No, you guys need
I
to
mean,
take a short rest to keep healing the horses.
yeah.
Yeah, if the horses die, we lose the race. Because Finubar will have to stop and rest as well. You know?
Well, if you remember correctly, he could make a very short rest the same as a long rest. So
He could. Could the horse though?
No,
that's
not the horse.
Nah.
And
So
another thing, is there any spell or something that could send a message to the people in Markarth to prepare? Or to someone?
I think
Might
only
potentially.
wizard can.
Or send a pigeon or something, I don't know.
I think
See, because I
Aviana
do
can
have the
send a message.
message cantrip.
Yep.
Do have the message cantrip, but not quite sure how far it. No, the range is only 120 feet over that one.
Favos has the other spell that you can send a message actually. So he's gonna like you guys are like taking a short rest, right? This is like a imagine like a you're close to a forest. You guys don't even open a fucking fire right now. It's shit's on fire. So I'm gonna basically state what the NPCs are doing. Alfarius seems to be very mad. He's like just can't believe how the fucking Finnebar betrayed them. Matt Riddell is just mad as well. No one died or no one take a lot of damage, but it's just everyone is angry. Bazooka is just fucking mad. He doesn't say anything. Ariadne is just holding it together.
Probably dead inside.
Yes, kind of dead inside. It is like she feels like very angry for some specific reason, which people doesn't know. But she feels more righteous and more righteous every hour.
I actually know one reason why she's feeling pissed.
Why?
She fucking vouched for him.
Yes, that's true.
So her reputation right now is on the line.
That is also true. Thank you for reminding me that.
Woo.
Which is something that none of us is gonna use against her, of course.
The
Now you say it like that.
the how is let's go with Aviana, who's who had some cool moments with Finnebar.
How about if we don't talk about it?
Come on.
No,
tell us-
Aviana's not resting. Aviana's not resting. Like even when everybody's resting, she's just kind of like standing guard and telling everybody else to rest. Not saying much. Not saying anything really.
That's not gonna fly, you know.
Doesn't matter to her. Really, your opinion doesn't. Anyone's opinion doesn't matter to her right now. She's not even sitting down.
Well, I wanna talk to her.
I mean, you can try.
Aviana, why aren't you resting?
Gonna turn around and walk away.
You need to preserve your strength. You don't know what's ahead. I'll follow her, pretty much.
Oh, she's gonna walk away again and again and again and again and again, basically. She's not gonna talk to you.
This is a defining moment, you know. This is when you get to prove that you're no longer a child. Forget about him for a moment. Focus on you. We need to get through this. Are you listening, Evan?
She's just gonna give you a look, and it looks really angry, it looks really hurt, and she's gonna walk away again.
He's not worth it. Yeah, what am I even trying? Gonna kick a rock real hard.
The rock and Favos is like, okay, everybody, what type of message we're sending and who are we sending it to?
If I recall correctly, we have people protecting Markar.
Yes, the Ariadne says two of the right and the left hand of the king is in the Markarth. The Aviana's nephew and the Jarl of Windhelm, not Windhelm, sorry,
Helgen.
Helgen. They're there. We can send them a message and they can prepare something.
Seems somewhat personal. Tell Dider.
Okay, what do we say to Diter?
That
She
Finubar
starts
betrayed
writing.
the guild, and that he's
Lord,
probably a Thalmor.
Lord Diter, the man known as Finnebar, for some reason betrayed the guild. We highly suspect that he works for Talmor. He looks at everyone like, is this cool?
Protect the ruins, make sure if he enters the city he's arrested.
Prepare the ruins for defense and make sure the ruins are protected.
In
By
fact,
the way,
anyone getting to the ruins.
Grobnak,
Not even if they don't look like Finnevar.
Grobnak,
Mm-hmm.
can you roll me wisdom?
By the way, I want to say that Hadranio has a smirk because he kind of wants to say "I told you so" to everyone, but he's not going to.
Well, I already did that.
Yeah. The
But he's not going to keep this smirk.
because like your 10 is like a an easy thing and this is something that's easy for you to remember. When you were in the meeting with the spies, you remember something. A group of Talmor agents has passed the Bruma. They were coming to Skyrim. And they were told to go towards the Reach. It was a classified information. Finnebar may not be alone in Markarth.
Fuck. How am I gonna tell him this without being fucking weird? Oof.
I don't fucking know. It's up to you, man.
I mean, you've already fucked the world anyway.
Yes. Just the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Just millions will die in this war because
No big deal.
Because I just, started to serve to the queen, Mafala.
yeah, but then I'm the evil one, right? Fuck all y'all.
I mean, you do kill people for money, so. Hmm. Fuck, I'm just gonna keep this. Ah, fuck, am I? Fuck my life. Oh, I got an idea.
I hope it's not like your last great idea.
He will, go towards the thing, towards the guy, while exploring the castle, trying to look for the Lord's room. I might have happened upon some information that might be useful. You should probably also tell them to put it in the message.
What's the message?
The king said that. What was the place called again? Bruma?
Markarth. Bruma.
Uh, their spies have gathered that there are Talmor agents in Bruma, or they have seen Talmor agents in Bruma, and that means that Finnebar might not be working alone if he is part of the Talmor.
Fucking raid. You mean there's more Talmor agents like him?
I do not know if they are helping each other, but there that is a possibility.
Can I do an insight on Grognak?
Do you have any reason to doubt his words?
Well, I had suspicions about his information gathering before. And right
Go right ahead.
now, I'm on high alert.
Go right ahead.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you don't
Fuck
see shit.
me. Why? God damn it.
The woman says,
I'll get you one day.
the, the woman who is like the mage who was the silent among you, except Aviana, the woman that you guys wanted to find for all the day and now just don't even ask her a question, aka what was her
Ayala.
name? Ayala. She says, it, I can be able to deal with those agents. I think I will
Wo-
be. But it's
wo-
gonna be go on, sir.
Won't it put a target on your back?
It doesn't matter as long as we stop Emmerich.
There's already a target on her back. Why do you think she was there? And by the way, was this king working for Imrek?
No, he was not. He was a worshipper of Hercene,
Fucking hell.
and he wanted to conquer Markarth and the Solitude.
Hmm.
But he was a bit of a strange individual. He had deals with vampires and all those other weird things. His city is full of corruption and fucked up things.
Was.
Yeah, no, it's probably full of embers and blood.
It's that that weird. She takes a deep breath and says, like, that revolution would have needed you to win it. That thing you saw, that man who was killing. That was a higher. It was a high vampire.
I know what he was.
She nods. He was not an easy target. He sports the king.
He's but one person, though.
One very powerful warrior and a mage. Quite possibly 500 years old. He's the reason I'm captured here.
Everyone has weaknesses. It's a whole city uproar there.
I'm hoping you're right and they're dead, but I'm just not sure.
Pavos,
Favos looks at Raniel. He
would
still
you be able
has.
to send yet another message?
Yes, I can try. I didn't send it to the first message yet, by the way.
Well, okay. When you are done, you might want to let Green Run know that it is time to go to Markarth again.
Okay. Okay. I will do that as well. Um, he kind of nods and then starts writing the message. And like, he casts a spell and sends the message. Then, after like you guys are preparing the horses, Aviana heals them with Ariadne. Fabos kind of looks and says, "I got a message, guys."
Well, what did
Does,
it say?
does he look happy or does he look concerned?
He looks concerned. He says, "They thank us for message. The Sir Dida is waiting us to join him for the and for basically entering to the sewers once again. They aren't sure if anyone arrived yet, but they will be careful and arrest any Talmor agents."
He might not look like himself. I don't know what kind of tricks he has, but I know that he's not a paladin, just a paladin.
We need to tell. Actually, it's like Ariadne says. We need to tell everything we know about him to defeat him. He was quite a powerful warrior. He defeated Bazook easily. I don't think he can match all of us at the same time, but it's still we shouldn't lose anybody. Aviana, you know him better than anyone. Come back. We need information about him.
I know that he's a rogue, as well as a paladin. I know he can heal. He has his tricks about this quick resting.
Grognak will start rubbing his chin. There might be a possibility that he is the Great Talmor spy Griffin.
Well, no, that's not a possibility. That is a certainty at this point. Like I was saying from a fucking start. But anyway,
Aviana,
he probably has a way to get invisible too.
Yes.
can you tell us what you know about him? I know it's painful, but I don't want to lose anyone else.
She'll tell what she knows.
What she knows.
Basically, yeah, what she knows. That's mostly about his past, if I'm correct. Sorry, it's just to dig up information, and my head is weird. About him being from the Empire, and being captured in Somerset Isles. Not sure if I know more. No, I do, but I can't remember anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay, we will just be fine with those. Nina, it doesn't tell us a lot about his powers, but okay. Anyone else? Anyone else?
I know he studied there in the Somerset Isles. Say
I
much
know
again.
that Estelle told me he was a rogue.
Yes, I'm quite sure Estelle knew a bit more about him, but unfortunately we can't ask her now, can we?
Sadly, we can't. Says Alfarius.
Out of character, I'm trying to throw suspicion.
He puts his hand on his heart, Alfarius, and says, "Sadly, we can't. But I think I know something about him."
Can I roll insight on that Alfarius thing pretending he's so sad?
He's not sad.
Well, but he's pretending. Oh,
He's pretending he's sad.
so I don't even have to roll to see that.
I mean, go right ahead and roll. Let's see.
Okay. I don't have a lot of insight, but
I mean, I don't think I need to roll because I know him well.
that's a very nice roll.
It's like fucking, plus 12, so sadly, no.
Do I need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll. You know he killed fucking Melstell anyway. He said he got this weird knife. I don't know what it does, but he actually treasured it a lot. He found the knife um in the island that we went.
Can you describe it?
It's a defensive thing. He said it was a defensive item. That he said that it makes him quite powerful against mages.
Yes, but if it's some sort of artifact, maybe we'll be able to identify it if we know what it looks like.
He didn't show it to me.
Maybe when we get to Markarth, we should look for a temple of Akatosh. Try to make an offering and try to figure out.
There is no Temple of Akatosh in Markarth.
Still, we should find a way to make offerings to Akatosh and see if we can find him. Oh, Finnovar does worship Auriel, does he not?
He does. Aviana,
does.
you were saying?
Well, I also remember that he held a grudge against the Empire, abandoning their people in Bruma, I believe.
Imperial City.
Yeah, the Empire abandoned people in the Imperial City, not in Bruma, but yeah.
Oh, my apologies. And that he tried to defend it anyway. That's why he got captured.
Oh, so the best way he saw was to turn coat.
There's one question coming OOC. Do you guys want to do the battle against Finnebar right now? Are you guys energetic enough to do this, or are we gonna?
Ooh.
I think
I
it's
don't
better if we do
mind.
it the next time.
Oh, come on!
Well, back, I think
I'm
you're like
too
very tired,
calm.
right? Bullet?
I don't mind.
Ah, Saskia, are you? Do you have energy?
No, I can do it. I can roll dice.
Raniel?
I mean, I can do it, but I don't know. I feel like it should be on the next session.
Come on, don't be a pussy!
I'm not being a pussy. I'm just kind of
Don't be a
tired.
pussy, be a cunt. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Or die.
We're not gonna die.
You have me, kinda.
Look, it's like 4 of us, plus the guild, and also Fenubar has a weakness.
Which is
Aviana.
uh, that's questionable because you betrayed the guild.
And I'm not
Actually,
beyond
that's
holding a knife to her throat to make him kneel, let's say.
Okay, that can work. I'm not against that though. For reason I don't know what the Khajiit will think about it, but yeah, I'm not against that.
Well, the only problem with this is that in order for me to hold the knife to her throat, I have to reach her throat, which is a problem. But but in theory though,
Can always knock her out first.
Anyway, guess we can do it today. But prefer to do it next time.
come on, I get a boner for this right now.
Oh my god.
That
By the way, if you don't
motivation.
tell Khajiit about the plan, Morven, I mean, she will go along with it. Just saying.
Well, it's not exactly a plan. It's like a last resort.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Like if I see that things are going badly, I may pull that one.
I can't wait for Aviana to hit
Saskia,
Grognak.
would you be okay with this, by the way?
Out of character, I am okay with anything. In character, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking out of
Okay.
character. In character, I know, and it's a
Okay,
very
guys.
risky move, but and I hope it won't have to come to that.
Okay.
Well, it's a problem.
I hope it
Actually-
won't have to come to that because I need a Viana, man.
You guys
Um,
fucking these
Minus.
horses to literally come to the reach.
Oh, we stole some good ones.
When you like come to the reach, the you guys are kind of met by two pardon, no, 4 guards and actually someone that you guys know. It's
Moosh?
what's up?
Well, I wanted to ask, but you were like, okay, we're gonna move on now. And it's like, okay. I did actually want to speak with Ayala for like a brief moment about, hey, why
Okay.
the fuck were you in dreams all the time? Like we can do that. Like
No, no,
I
no,
just
no.
don't want to die without knowing that, you know.
No.
So it's okay with
Yeah,
you
I
telling me
wanna know
afterwards,
too.
but
While the horses are being prepared, you kind of find yourself close to this woman. And can you roll me insight?
Uh,
We all.
Only Aviana.
what?
Only Aviana. Only Aviana.
Okay.
People are around. They can hear this conversation. I think.
okay, I just got confused because you said the picture of a manager saying the
No,
woman.
that's who's waiting with the guards. It's two
Right.
different things. Get in the groove.
She
I only have
seems.
10.
She seems like she knows you as well.
Okay, that's not at all. Okay, Brianna will look up. Like she still has that, pissed and hurt look on her face because that's not gonna go away anytime soon. Um, but she'll look at the woman and says, I dreamt about you like all my life. Why?
Because we know each other. At least I know you when you were very young.
Oh,
She takes a deep breath and says, "Because I was serving to your mother and father."
oh, and you can tell me what happened to them, right?
Yes. Your mother is still in Aldmer Dominion. She's in High Priestess of Mara, actually.
Okay. To know. My father? Is he dead?
He was a mage of Sijic Order.
You were too, right?
Yes.
So,
If people are interested in hearing this conversation, if they just gonna stand near, they can. Just saying.
Yeah, I wanna eavesdrop on that.
Is it just yeah,
Definitely.
He is dead. She says, looking down.
how did he, um, how did he die?
Hubris. He just did something he
It's
shouldn't have done.
all. Tell me more. What happened?
Maybe when this is all done, I can tell you why I stole you from your family and left it in a Talos shrine.
What? Stole me?
She nods.
Why?
Because your father wanted to use the blood, your blood, to do something. And I gave it to the only
My
god.
father wanted to kill me?
She nods. And I wanted to give you to the only god who was powerful enough to protect you from Daedra. and him. So he accepted you.
See, um, okay. What were their names? Are their names? What? My mother's name. My mother's. Well,
Your mother's name is. I forgot. Oh, see.
Oh my god.
You gave them a name, Saskia. I forgot.
I did. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that.
She gives them names. I'm gonna tell them later. They loved you, but they had disagreements. I looked after you because I was actually your nanny. This slave girl who become powerful mage enough to look after you. I didn't want to
So,
leave you. I had to basically protect you from your parents.
I mean, my mom, who is still alive, it's okay. It's okay. Met my father using me as a blood sacrifice.
Kind of.
Right. Okay. Thank you for telling me this.
She takes a deep breath. No problem, Linesi.
Thanks.
Your real name was Linesi. Or the way that your mom and dad called you.
Ah, with all due respect, I don't mean to disrespect you in any way, or it's not like I don't believe your story, but I would prefer if you would call me Aviana. Sorry.
No problem.
Maybe later, but for now, just don't think I can. Yeah. But thank you. We better
She
get going.
hops. You hop on your horse, and everyone else does as well. She nods to you as you leave, and you say, "You better fuck off." Then the
That's not what she
chase.
says.
Okay. You leave, and the chase starts again. Close to Markarth, you guys met with four guards and the Jarl of Helgen waiting. He looks like he's a handsome man who has those, he looks like he has those wits about him. And he nods to the group. Ariadne, then one by one, everyone. Welcome. City is on lockdown. The ambassador
Alright.
Dieter has entered to the ruins.
Any sign of Inubar?
He is in there with some Talmor guards.
Son of a bitch.
We have no time to waste. He's right
Exactly.
right here.
The he nods and basically, I'm protecting the borders. Please Don't allow me to keep you here. If you want to enter, there will be a guard in the front.
Let's get this over with.
Protecting the border, shouldn't you make sure that we aren't Thalmor spies to infiltrate to help? Or to stab Dider in the back?
Lady Ariadne, if I thought you were a Telmor spy, you would be in, jail right now. There's 16 among you. You're nobility of Skyrim.
No need for stalling, Aviana. Let's get going.
Did Greenrun arrive at Markar?
He's in front of the gates, waiting for you.
Good. I'm going to go meet with her then, before heading here.
Just the Ariadne says, just take him while we are leaving. Let's go. We can't wait. He's gonna take the eye and the stone.
I'm just going to let her know that we are going.
She nods and she rides like, yeah, and the horse goes towards the ruins.
I follow.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much all going
Yep.
full swing.
And Raniel kind of looks and sees the old friend in front of the city, Brynrun. She has a new scar on her face, but it kind of makes her look more beautiful for some reason.
Good to see you again. Shame that it's not on good circumstances, but
Well, it's an odd circumstances because your land decided to invade everywhere. But I'm not going to be a racist for a second because I hear some shit's going on.
yes, remember when I told you about the Thalmor agent in the guild looking for
Yes.
the artifact? That is exactly what's going on right now. We are heading to the ruins to stop them.
Let's go then.
Mm-hmm. Try to ignore Ariadne's presence for the moment.
Hopefully, I fucking will. And she also follows you. And the second you guys actually come in front of the place, you guys actually see Diter. He's holding his chest, pardon, his belly, and he says, he's like yelling at the guard, "Go to the city, bring more guards!"
Is he wounded?
He seems wounded, yes.
No.
No need to worry, the cavalry has arrived.
Staines! Welcome. Can someone please seal me and let's go inside?
Already healing him.
You kind of use your spell to heal him, and he takes a, sword, and he says, "There's some agents. They're quite talented and a mage.
A proposal, nothing. Send us in, bar the gate. Bring it down if need be. No one's getting out.
Ariadne nods and says, "Bazook, Alfarius, Metrodel, Phobos." You and His Excellency, not His Excellency, Lord here, can go together. The rest of the group will come with me. We will find him. We will find the others. The ruins are too big for us to just, all 10 of us to go. And they nod. So, Ariadne pulls her sword, and the rest of the individuals enter the ruins. You guys have Diter with you, and he is also wearing his armor and his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gods.
Pardon?
kind of wondering how many times you're gonna break me today, Moosh.
The
Nothing's done yet.
you basically like you guys are like going around the ruins, hearing whispers. It's very strange, like the tip, trip, drip, drip. The sounds is just very weird. They're like the sounds of the. They're like you guys find actually corpses, the Nord guards, and maybe one elven. It looks like a mage, an altar mage. The They don't have any identification or anything on them, and they seem quite professional by their gear.
Um, I want to make sure the mage is dead, so I'm going to just grab my dagger and stab his neck.
Your
Even though
stab
it's
is
just a corpse, just to make sure.
Overkill.
pentakill. You immediately like, stab it, and the diner nods to you for doing what you did.
Hmm.
He's playing it smart.
Yeah, like when he nods, it's not a nod of disapproval; it's a nod of approval.
Yes, I'm saying Hadraniel plays it smart. They can suspect him of being a Thalmor if he's, making
The-
sure they're dead.
You guys start to hear like a bit of a scuffle close to the like your right, which Ariadne says they may be captured. Let's go, and she starts to run.
I'm gonna draw my sword and run with
Uh,
her.
Is it daylight, by the way? Or
No, it's daylight, but these are ruins. It's dark, but like
Good.
there are like bunch of
I will use, if possible, I will use shadow step and then
okay,
just jump over the shadows to boom, boom, boom.
okay. You guys are like running. The mage Ayala is casting like light to make sure that the light is like around you guys. And yeah, the once you guys came, Mephrodel is dead. Her throat is slit. She looks just dead, and you guys see Bazook is incapacitated. Alfarius is lying on the floor, and like he's trying to get up. And at the end of the like, you guys don't see Favos anywhere. At the end of the corridor, there's a dude. He is wearing a rapier and a dagger in his hand. He's all alone. There's a bunch of bodies around him.
In the bar?
It is Finnabar.
Son of a bitch.
And he
No,
says,
Sorry.
I told you, Grobnak, don't fucking follow me, you idiot. You guys, who am I fucking talking to? Anyone else gonna say anything?
I'll
Those
probably
ladies are
growl.
Uh, I, Dostojin was planning to just lunge at him, but
Mhm. You guys
if
see,
no one is,
like, Dieter actually does lunge at him,
yeah.
and he, like,
I just kind of want to stabilize. What's his name? Was incapacitated.
Bazook.
Bazook.
Yeah, I want to stabilize Bazook while Finnebar's talking.
But Finnabar
I-
was talking,
yeah,
like, he
I
said,
wanna
like,
lunge him.
Oh, sorry, go on, Saskia.
No.
Finnabar was, like, talking, and he was about to say something, but it cut off, and Dieter attacked him. And he kind of, like, no! As he says, like, no, Dieter says, like, the Talmor will never invade our lands! As he, like, tries to punch him, but he gets back and pushes him away, but is like, his push is kind of strong, and like he kind of like parries his blade. It cuts a deep thing in his belly, and Dieter falls to the ground as well. Not dead
Uh,
yet.
I have a question.
What's up?
During this scuffle, how distracted is Finnebar?
kind of distracted. Well, like he's fighting with someone. He's focused but not distracted.
Yes, I want to roll a stealth to try and pretty much hide from Finubar's view because I
I
want
see.
to try and pickpocket the knife that he has.
He has a knife in his hand, and
Oh,
he
he holds it. He's
yeah
holding it.
yeah, and like there's nowhere to sneak. You can check there's like you can check this beautiful
It's
map I just
dark, isn't
posted.
it?
There are a bunch of lights there.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Ah,
Besides, elves do have dark vision, so see
Yes.
it anyway.
Please, everyone, push your tokens there. Put your tokens there.
how do you put our tokens in here, by the
You
way?
drag it.
Again? Okay.
I am going to say one thing, by the way.
Mhm.
Mr. Fitzmar. I've been waiting for this moment ever since I met you when you were in prison.
Yeah, provoke him. Great. Oh shit.
He kind of was like unable to respond because like it died or fall, and he says, "I told you," but like I think that is the time when the fucking combat starts because he wounded Dieter, and I think Sasuke is just gonna
How
blast him.
far are we from him?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck that bitch.
How
First breaking my heart and then killing my cousin. Like,
He didn't
no
kill
way.
him yet.
don't
okay.
care.
How far are we from him though?
Um, like maybe like this.
Okay. Okay, you guys get closer.
Put your token, please.
Fuck,
Ozan.
it's not close enough.
I have no idea how I did before because I'm trying to find out. how I did
You
before.
click on the journal and you pretty much drag your name on the map.
The journal is above the chat.
I
It
couldn't
looks
do
like a
that.
newspaper.
Before
There you go.
I did it. Oh, okay, I did.
Yeah.
So, let's roll initiative, people.
Make sure you click on
Alright,
your token
did that.
before you do so.
Click on your token, then roll initiative.
Put the thing first on, Ahmed-chan.
Yeah,
It was too
sorry.
late. Or too soon. I got 21.
You
Don't
son
wanna
of a
reroll.
bitch.
I think.
I think I cleared it.
Holy
mistakenly.
shit.
By the way, Ahmed-chan, I think we didn't add with the character sheet my +5 bonus initiative before. I'm not sure if we did. Is it a way that we can check it or just leave it after the scene?
You have the what's its name? The alert thing.
Yep.
You have initiative
Yeah,
5.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you go to
That
the
gives +5.
yeah, I think if you go to the compendium, I believe, and you type it in, I think you can drag it. I think. No, not there. How
No,
did,
no,
how did it do?
After the scene, we can discuss it. So just I will click initiative here. Maybe it's item.
Wish, can you put my initiative in? Because I rolled before, but I don't want to reroll. I have a
I don't know
21.
how
I don't want to
to-
reroll.
Okay,
I don't know how to put it.
hold on.
Right click on her token.
I cannot select
Add
my
to
token, by the way.
Fuck my life. My initiative sucked. And I have the alerts too, imagine that. I have a +9 and this is what I roll. Fuck my life.
What do I do?
Can you do it or do I need to roll?
Um,
Because everybody was talking through
Right
it.
click on her token and there should be like a drop down menu that says add to turn order or something like that.
Second.
I cannot click my token.
Oh, you're using the ruler on the upper right. There's
Yeah,
a
and
bunch
there are
of
2 tokens on the map.
I
click the cursor.
Yeah, I know this. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. I delete.
Yeah, remove
Oof.
one.
Ah,
Just right click it and press delete, or just click it and press the delete on your keyboard.
I'll try to do that. I'm sorry. Okay.
Damn it. This is not gonna go well for me.
I'm not interested in killing you all. If I wanted to do it, I would have done already. Just leave me be. I'm doing this for all of you. God damn it!
What, you think that you alone can save the world and we all can't?
Okay. Initiative starts with Grobnak.
Grognak will pull out his fucking edgy katana and move towards Spinabar. I can only move 30 feet, so damn it.
Yeah, he moves on him like a bitch.
And then he'll say, I have to pay you back for the thing you did to me. I'm sorry, Finnebar.
Okay. Aviana.
Okay, here comes lightning. So I'm gonna do the 3 times casting, Moosh,
Mm-hmm.
to let you know.
Hell has no fury than a woman
Oh,
scorned.
no. Casting is level 4. And then because of my staff, I have +2 levels, so it's gonna be level 6. First, that is 30.
You better start crying blood.
Want me to roll them all before you roll your DCs, or
I roll my DCs.
that's 15 damage for you first time? That is 40.
No. He is going to use his bonus action. Pardon, he's going to use his reaction to use. You like touch him with the lightning first, and then
May I point something out?
what are you pointing at?
He didn't get any damage from the first because he does have evasion.
Just a second.
He's level 10 rogue, he has evasion.
He actually, yeah, never mind. Yes, he has evasion. He didn't get any damage. Second one, this one looks very powerful, right, Aviana? Like very, very powerful.
Yeah, kind of.
I said don't
Kind of.
do it! Damn it! And he pushes his like blade, the knife in front of the lightning, and you see like it imitates the lightning. It takes the lightning to its blade, and then he pushes it back. Can everyone?
So no, I need to make.
Not you. Is this like the lightning strike where you do like to a one person, or it's like the line that you do?
Line. So it really depends on how he's going to reflect the line. Because if he's going to reflect it towards me, it would technically only be. Oh wait, actually, I should have stood over here because I hadn't seen Grognak moving, but I wouldn't put Grognak in the line of sight. It depends. If he's shooting it past me, you could.
No, he's
Grognak as well.
pushing it like the general direction of all of you. So I think everyone is getting hit.
Adrenial doesn't.
Everyone
I?
except Adrenial. Yes.
How? I'm not in his. In this.
It's a
in the
5
thing.
foot. It's a 5 foot radius.
But we roll.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone
me.
roll 15
Fuck.
DC.
Orin is actually trying to get out of this scot-free. The rest of us will at least take 20.
Oh, fuck my life.
Okay, you all take 20.
Okay.
This
And
is not a
Grognak
good
take- Oh
day.
shit!
Everyone
takes
gonna use
40.
lucky.
Everyone takes 40.
I'm sorry!
No, I'm not taking
I'm gonna-
40.
Or
I'm taking
okay.
20.
You're taking 20, yeah. I just need to
I'm
roll
gonna-
still. I need to
Just a second. What? Grobnak?
I'm gonna roll
give a
lucky.
minute.
Spend lucky.
Oh wait, give me a moment.
Fuck my
Oh,
life, that
stop,
was a waste.
stop.
Yeah. Wait. Let's continue with 15. It's fine.
Oh, we're not.
No, you're not.
Counter-spelling.
No, you. It's past, Saskia. It's
Hey.
fine. Because we are rolling already.
I hadn't rolled yet.
It's 3 people did, and they were already like saying we were spinning counter spells. Pardon, luckies and spending
Because
things.
they don't stop when I say stop.
Yeah, and I'm not allowing you to stop the scene right now.
said stop. I wanted to do something. I can't help
Saskia,
it that people just keep talking over everyone. It's fine.
it happened. Please roll your dexterity
Okay,
save.
I did.
And you also like did two spells. You casted two spells already. I don't think you can just like do the counter spell.
Wind spell. I do a reaction. Counter spell is a reaction. It's fine.
The let me check the twin spell.
That is not going very well already.
We'll see. Not over yet. We'll see.
Okay, this is what happens. They immediately she activates the counter spell after she realizes that her spell is coming back. So yeah, I think your turn is done now.
I'm dead. Yes, my turn is done.
I told that you activate the counter spell. So you're not dead, Saskia.
So do we take damage or not?
No, you're not taking damage because she did the counter spell.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay, okay. We did not take the damage. Okay.
I think this ends your turn, or do you have any more spells that you can do, Saskia?
Don't have more.
Okay, those are Genie. What are you doing?
It's okay. How much feet it is? I think I don't need to like. It's 60 feet from my spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just use key, flurry blows, and I don't need to
Go in, pound and
use-
pounds.
Yep.
Pounds and bounds.
You have 45 speed.
45. Then I will activate felony agility and double my reach.
Okay.
So, and use flurry blows to
Mm-hmm.
attack.
Monks are
So-
OP.
I agree.
Yep. So I'm here. Then let's roll.
Let's pounce.
Yep. This is one.
It
Roll the damage.
hits. Roll your damage.
Do I hit the martial arts with pulse?
Yeah,
Yes,
you click on
yes. You click on
Okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
This is
You
2.
second one hits again. Okay.
This is 3. And this
You don't-
is 4.
Okay. Go right ahead. You do bunch of damage, which I collected all of them. Okay.
Yep. And I will bounce back a bit
Okay.
away from him. Right over here.
48 damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
He is gonna come near Grobnak. Ding ding ding. Does it passes?
Miss.
Okay. I think this hits.
Yeah, it does.
Oof.
Ouch.
Since the counter spell was used, does that mean I didn't use my reaction earlier?
No, you didn't. Yes, you didn't.
Okay, can I use what do you call this? Where the fuck is it? Cutting words to try to lower the damage.
Yes, go right ahead.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of you, you little bitch! Tell him, Grognak! I'm having too
Damn
much
it.
fun with this.
Well, at least it's -2.
So 14 plus 19.
Yep, -2.
Yeah, a lot of damage. And he is going to spend a spell slot. I because if he is a rogue and he has a lot of abilities, he gets a lot of extras. So I think like I am being a bit slow with him because it's just that the dude who built him has just made him retardedly powerful, as he's supposed to be. Okay, 18 more.
Wow.
Are you alive? 14, 19, and 18 damage. Okay. Morven,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Praying to the Lord. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I do get advantage on him,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna stab the motherfucker with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Does it hit?
Barely.
Is it dark?
Yes.
Okay, so okay, this one, and I also want this 6 necrotic. Plus 4 necrotic, so
A lot of more damage.
yes.
And what are you gonna do now?
I'm debating whether or not I should disengage and scram, or actually no, I'm not gonna disengage. I'm gonna blade of woe him. I'm gonna blade of wow him.
Okay.
I don't think wait, I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
So I blade of woe him, and he's gonna get this too. And let's see if I can do. Oh no, I can't do anything else. That's my turn. Yes.
You only had the sneak attack at the first one, but yeah. Hey, Daniel, what are you doing?
Fucking him
Um,
up.
you know what? I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time. I'm not going to use my powerful spells yet. I'm going to come back here and just cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
Does this affect the rest of us, or is it just a person spell?
It's just one
It's the
person.
person spell.
Okay. Responsible, Hadraniel.
Uh, 23 hits.
Yes, it does.
And 25.
Okay. He seems to be hurt, but like he is like growling because like you guys are like basically pouncing on him. Can everyone like? I don't think you guys need to roll. Everyone is
27.
looking at him. Oh shit! You were rolling more. God damn. Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, 20. No, I mean that's just the damage I dealt. 27.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I forgot.
I was just rolling to see if it hits.
Yeah. So you guys are like hurting him a lot, and you guys hear like Ariadne is chanting, um, which kind of like pushes him to his knees. But then like you guys see his back and his eyes like kind of burning with fire, and he starts to create wings made out of fire as
Wow.
Auriel himself blesses him with like or creates him as his like what's the correct word?
Ariel ain't got nothing on Sethis.
Relentless.
Darks.
Uh, he becomes the avatar of Ariel in front of you guys. Can everyone roll me dex save 19?
Wow.
Do I have any bonuses for hiding behind this
Actually, was
thing?
for a sale.
No, the earth is shaking.
Do I get an advantage on that?
no one gets an advantage. Those who fails gets 18 damage. Those who passes gets 9.
Okay,
Uh,
I think it
I get
passed.
half anyway, so how much do I get?
9. Then he speaks and says, like, you just leave it. And the whole corridor is shaking. Um, so go right ahead, guys. The turn is Grobnak.
First, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna use a level 4 healing word.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to show the avatar of Oriel. Are you guys ready in the scene chat?
Yep,
It's my favorite fucking character. Oh yeah.
I'm scared.
I mean, last time that this happened, the amulet of kings were sacrificed, but oh well.
I'm scared, though Serenity is not
Details.
scared.
No, it's not the avatar. It's not the. He's not a fucking dragon. He's not turning into a dragon.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was the avatar. This is like
Wow.
uh, this
Wow.
looks too
Okay.
shiny for my tastes.
Okay, okay, I get what you mean. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try to stab him. Or slash at it. No, okay, I'm gonna try.
Stick him
Okay.
with a pointy end.
Kajit is like more challenge, yes.
Oh, 23 hits, so I assume that hits. Unless he
Mhm.
gets more ace.
I
No.
believe his AC
Ah.
is either 18 or 19.
No. Uh,
Oh, wait. 22.
okay. Dean is good. Are you gonna do anything else?
I can't attack again because I'm not the warrior bard, so that's all I do.
Soak 8 damage. Oh, you can't soak 8 damage because there's no soaking in this game.
Hmm.
Get 8 damage. As his armor and his wings are burning you.
Mhm. So I take 1 damage because I healed myself for 7.
Mhm.
Question.
What?
So if he's already on fire, if Grognet did the thing with fire, would that even work?
What did he do with fire?
You know, that thing that warms the armor and the things? The heat
No, it's
metal
not.
thing?
It wouldn't work.
Son of a bitch.
It's the turn of Aviana.
Saw him your tits. Now's the time.
Saskia, you
I was
can't.
muted. I'm
I can't
sorry.
hear you. It's fine.
Yeah, I was muted. My bad. As I said, I wasn't gonna do the big, powerful lightning thing again because
Mhm.
the work. Because his dex, like he's a thief, his dex save is easy. He can make that easily. So I did shocking grasp, which is a touch spell. So 22.
Yes.
I believe you just said that hit.
His DC.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So yeah, I just need to, because this is a cantrip. I need to add to the 8 separately. So that is
Mhm.
4. And is 14. And I am going to use my
You take 11
my
damage.
full thing. Okay. Yeah. Just cool. And I'm gonna do that again.
You do realize, like, touching him hurts.
Because I don't have much options. Like, I kind of see it, and then this is like probably just weird cinematic things. Yana doesn't hit him, like she just slaps him in the face. But she's just wrapping her arms around him and kissing him. And that is gonna create a shocking damage.
Okay then.
She's gonna have her Daenerys moment, but the other one, the one where the clothes are burned. And she walks out naked with a dragon.
That
It
would be.
touches.
And that is. Yep.
You take 5 more.
That is
No,
14.
11.
Yep. That was
Uh,
my actions.
you passed, right?
Just what?
What's your health?
Current or total?
Yeah, you're dying. Okay. Um, he's
Fucking
gonna
hell.
he's gonna like swing his wings towards Morven and the Grobnak.
It's not his turn yet.
It. Oh, those are Genie's turns. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, what are you
Still
doing?
did a lot of damage.
I pounce and slash, and that's it. I'll do the same. I don't need to use Felon agility. I have to ask you though, with this sudden strike, do I use just one strike? I have a double strike ability right now.
You
Can I
can
use?
use it. You can attack multiple times and use the stunning strike, but you have to use uh,
Key.
basically, yeah. If you want
No.
to
I
attack,
know.
okay. So yeah, you can
I know.
attack twice and just use the stunning strike on one of them or both of them.
Okay. I was wondering about that. I know I have to spend one key point, but can I use it just one of the strikes and just regular strike? Okay, I will do that. I will try to stun him. It will fail probably, but I will try. Uh, I spent one key point and try to stun. So this is
Move your
one.
token.
I'm sorry.
Put your token in place where you need it to be.
Yeah, you need to put your token close to him.
Yeah, probably here
Okay.
or something.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry. So it is here. I did the first strike.
You have advantage.
Okay. So I use the second strike again, I think.
You first strike hits, second fails.
Okay.
You do 14 damage. He is now stunned.
Okay.
He faces Morven, therefore his back is turned to Aviana while she is, bleeding on the ground. He swings his wings. Can everyone have Dex, 15 save?
Apparently not today, but we'll try. Okay, yeah.
Everyone around him or everyone in this fight?
Everyone around him, not you.
Okay.
Your turn is coming, don't worry.
I'm on the ground. I dodge naturally. Dying.
I'm good.
Can
You're
you
down.
roll DDC 15? Özlem? Your Dex
Uh,
save.
I did roll. It's 23 up here, but I can.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Oh
I,
okay.
yeah,
Okay. No,
yeah,
no,
this is good.
no. All of you are taking 5 damage.
I'm not taking
unless-
shit.
Okay, you don't take shit.
I don't take
Evasion,
shit.
baby!
But like he is not there anymore.
Okay.
He's
Can I try
here.
to use what? Wait, I keep forgetting cutting words to try and lower the damage.
Go right ahead.
Watch it be a 1. Oh, thank fuck.
Hydraniel, you saw everyone getting blasted with flames, and then you feel a presence literally near you.
Mm.
And then he says, "Yes, me too, you tentacle-loving fuck."
That motherfucker spitting. Oof.
That's 25. Okay. I have 5 hit points.
Your he stabs you in your chest, and all of your health points are gone. He also spends a spell slot to, you know, smite the evil piece of shit in his mind. He looks you in the eye and he says, "I would do anything to make sure your filthy hands will not ever, never and ever get on the eye." As you are like puking blood, are you going to respond to him thematically?
Um,
Does he get any reaction to that?
This is just cinematic. He can just talk,
Oh,
like,
okay.
can I just put the stone away and beg Hermes more for help?
uh,
Oh.
it's up to you. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
That
I
would be
mean,
that
it's an
would be
answer of
that would
Ariel right
be
here.
yeah, but that would be a terrible idea.
I don't care. I'm going to
Just
die
let him
anyway.
do one.
I'm
You're
pretty
not
Let
much
him
dead
do
dead.
yet.
one.
You're not
You
dead
like
yet.
you try to like take um you try to take the stone, and like you try to drop it, looking at his eyes, and he holds your hand and he says, "Not that easy." And he punches you in the face, like, not punches, sorry, headbutts you in the head, and you fall to the ground. But bear with me, people. Whose turn is it now?
Mine.
Go right ahead. You
Okay.
you you see him, like, him stabbing fucking Adrenial in like one go, and it just fucks him up. And he's like, Adrenial is dying on the ground.
Okay, let me see what's the distance I can go. I can go up to here. And I'm gonna shoot him with my wait. How far can I throw the queen's feather?
I don't fucking know. Like, is there rules for throwing weapons?
Let me see.
They should have a range on it.
Let me see. Queen's feather 3 turns. When you throw the sword, you may expend one charge to teleport it back to use a bonus action having your possession again. It doesn't say how far it can go.
Let's say you can. It's fine.
It's 30 feet.
Go right ahead. Throw it.
Let's hope it hits. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. And I don't have advantage on this one. Ah!
It doesn't. It's a turn.
Wait.
Your turn.
Wait. I'm not done. Shit. Should I do the bonus to turn it back, or should I dash closer? I'll do the bonus action to turn it back to me. The sword.
Okay.
I'll just stay here. God damn it.
In the end of the turn, Finnabar, who didn't use his movement action, is gonna go near Morven. But there's a big but coming.
Opportunity
Via
attack.
Yes, that and something else. Do your opportunity attack.
Ah!
The While you guys are like lying on the floor, everyone sees Ariadne, who is like screaming and chanting and begging Talos to help. She cuts her own hand with her knife, and everyone sees like this shining lights coming to your bodies, which makes everyone heal fully, including those those PCs who's on, laying on the ground trying to breed, like Adrenial and Aviana.
One up!
We are full?
Yes.
Full. I barely got the
Round 2, motherfucker. Bring it.
Grobnak.
Raniel's turn, isn't it?
Adrenial's turn is passed because of the last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Lucas, I apologize, but yeah. Grobnak.
I'm gonna get close to him and try to smack him with my sword.
Oh, I forgot. Morven, you get like. Ah, no, you don't. Nothing. Go right ahead. Go right ahead, Grobnak.
I'm gonna use lucky. Okay. Fuck my life. That was the worst. Why is my luck so shit? I don't hit. I miss.
22 hits, right?
Lucky basically just
Oh,
lets me roll it. So I rolled an 8. So that
Oh.
Okay.
fair enough.
Don't you
Aviana,
have a
you.
bonus?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
bonus action.
uh nah. I can't. Well, no, I can't use my spells. Is useless against him at the moment.
Aviana, your turn.
Okay. Fuck. I guess I need to do the same thing, because that actually did something. So I'm gonna use shocking grasp again.
If you can come close to him, I think, right?
Can you go that far?
Shit, yeah.
Uh,
Let me actually check. My bad. Sorry. 40 feet. Double movement.
Hmm.
I think he gets an opportunity attack to you.
Question. Are these the only two spells you have?
No. Oh, I have mage hand actually. Hmm. Give
Then
me a
I would
moment.
suggest to do something, to just come closer and just do something that would either
Am
help
I?
the group, damage him, or hinder him.
Oh,
And
that's not something I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Let me actually check this one. I never rolled that one before.
can't you choke him with Mage Hand?
Oh,
That would be
No, but
handy in certain
Doesn't work like that,
situations.
man.
Wink, wink. If you know what I mean.
the haunt can't attack. Give me a moment. Let me actually read through this one. I never used this one.
Take your time. I need time for my innuendos, you know.
No, that's not. It's not useful enough. Basically, all the distance spells he can easily dodge. So there's no point in shooting lightning or something. Check what this one does.
I think maybe that's gonna help
You
us
could try
boost up some.
psychological warfare.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
you're gonna do.
Actually, hey, Mooch, the wings. That is a magic thingy, right?
You can say that, yes.
Okay, I will try and dispel the wings.
Go right ahead.
Okay,
Why don't you deploy the dragon, baby?
I don't
Chill them
know if I
first.
can. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I can. Dragon baby can actually shoot fire at him, but no, I don't know. Did you check? Using your spellcasting ability equals 10 plus the spell's level.
What does he need to roll?
I need to roll something. I need to roll a. My spellcasting ability is charisma, so I need to roll my charisma, and my DC is 10 plus the level of the spell. So what was the level of the spell?
What level spell did you cast it? On what level did you cast it?
8.
Okay. I casted it on fourth level.
So it's
Automatically
14.
end the spell of. It's
What about
14.
the
It's
staff?
not this spell's level, it's the spell of him, his level.
Yes.
Oh,
When you
18.
cast this spell using a spell slot on the target, if the level spell is equal to or less than the spells, yeah, okay. Doesn't matter if I cast it on 4 or 3. I just have to get 18. Okay. Sorry, I need to do so many things at once that. Bear with me, please. Oh, wish me luck. This is actually an ability check. It's not. Go.
Sadly, no. I don't think you have any
Okay.
more actions. I don't know.
I
Social.
can use the twin spell again.
Okay, go right ahead.
Or I can try this again. Because it has a target of one, and not myself. Oh, no, I can aim it at. Yeah. Let me see if I can get that charisma check again. Cast it again. It's only lower. Oh, I suck. Sorry. I was useless in this regard. But I will be moving closer, but someone else can go on. I just have to
Go,
count
Sir
down
Genie. What are you doing?
where I can get.
Yeah, kick his ass, monk!
Yep, I will move over here and
Scratch the motherfucker.
yep, I will use one key point and do 4 attacks. This is 1, 2.
You take 15, 25 damage for the two of those attacks.
I do? Okay.
Yep.
He's on fire.
Okay, I have 15 damage, right?
25.
25, okay. One more.
It is burning your skin.
Fair.
Fur, yes.
Yep, but I do damage. This is 4. The last one hits?
20 more. Last one hits as well because you have
Yeah, you
advantage.
have advantage.
Okay, cool. And 20 more.
You took 30, 40, 60 damage.
Yep, I know that. 65, I think.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn and smack the shit out of you.
No, it's
I think so.
it's 60.
What is your DC? Pardon. What is your AC?
15. But I have no, it doesn't work with this one. I have evasion, but it works with area effects, so this is weird.
Yeah.
It
Question
doesn't work.
though.
Yeah.
Did she finish her movement?
Oh yeah.
I did because if I try to use another key point, that means another action, so I can use that.
Are you gonna enter and leave his area?
I can step back.
Yes.
I can
He's
do
gonna
that.
attack you because you're leaving his area, which gives him a reaction attack.
Well, if I stay within his range, he will attack me anyway, so
Yeah,
or come over to me.
that is quite true.
Yep.
You take 28 plus 15 more damage.
Okay, in total, how much damage I get, by the way? How much?
A lot.
Because
90?
I
Thir-
had... Okay,
30, yeah, 90, I think. No, it's 88 damage.
okay, hold on. This is 25, 20, 45. I might be down, by the way. 45 plus 15.
You're down. You're down.
45.
He did more damage than 75. You're down.
Yeah, okay, cool. Your monk is down. Just saying.
We'll get her back up.
Yeah, it'll take a bit.
End of our turns to Morven.
Son of a bitch.
28 plus 14 damage.
How much?
28 plus 14.
Give me a second. I'm going to
Right, so-
use cunning action.
Hmm?
Oh no, no cunning action. What? Uncanny dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take the 14 and thank you very much.
I think it's 18 plus 14.
How much is the total?
Uh, 32.
32 then.
32.
Okay, so I'm taking 16.
Okay. He's going to attack you again. This time only 14 damage.
Man, I'm not doing so great.
And let me check one of his things. I use his extra attack.
This is so unfair.
It is unfair, it is unfair. I know.
Very.
He's going to use his bonus action to stab you with his knife.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, he's burning.
13 plus 3d8.
How much?
26 more.
I have 1 health point left. Shit.
That's still enough to stab a motherfucker.
I have.
Yeah, but give me a second, because I see second wind I can use as a bonus action, right? Yes, okay.
You used your bonus action to
You're
stun
standing. I'm not.
Didn't you? Oh no, it's your turn actually, right now.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah.
my turn. And I'm gonna actually first use my bonus action to gain my something back, which is gonna be next to nothing, but here goes. I get 3, so now I have 4, so that was a waste. I should have drunk a potion instead. And now I'm going to stab the fucker, and let's hope, well, I have advantage, but my rolls just don't want to roll today. And I haven't used my movement, but I can't really, cause if I do, I'm dead.
Are you attacking him?
I-
Or throwing the knife?
No, I attacked, but it didn't
Okay.
hit.
Yeah. You touched him, therefore 3d8.
How did I touch him?
Stab him. You
I
come close
didn't. I
to
didn't stab him. I missed.
You're right. Makes sense.
And even if I stabbed him, it's the sword that touched him. So technically, I
Yeah,
would
you're right.
argue that
And your argument is rejected. But please, continue, Adrenial.
Please fuck him up for me.
It's my turn. Okay.
Do the Sailor Moon thing.
What's that?
You know, that thing that says, I don't remember the chant, but you know.
Oh, let's hope this works. I'm going to try to polymorph him and turn him into a rat. No, not a rat, because a rat would be able to run away. Let
Roll me
me see.
arcane. Roll me arcane.
Tortoise.
Roll me arcane.
Okay.
Go right ahead and roll your.
Oh,
I
boy.
It's not me who has to roll anything. He has to roll something.
No, you have to roll it.
Oh my god.
No. He has to roll to resist.
I know. Believe me.
Using a
He
counter
has
hit.
counterspell, damn it.
Ah. Okay. forgot about
Oh
that.
well.
Well,
And technically, you haven't seen it in action yet, so it's
Well,
makes sense that you're
well,
forgetting about
he
it.
did
But
see
yeah.
it. It just didn't hit him.
uh, I'm trying to think of what animal I was going to turn him into, because a rat probably doesn't make sense. A rat would be able to run away.
How about a dragon?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Why would I try to turn him into a
I don't
dragon?
know. I don't know. I would say
Uh,
a tortoise because sure he has a shell, but that doesn't
oh my
matter. He's
god,
so
we're
slow.
so fucked.
Oh no, I can just turn myself back, like, in the next turn. It doesn't take long. Yeah, I guess a tortoise. Okay. I mean, I can try to resist my own thing.
I mean,
Can
a
Tornado is just
tortoise it has
I
a
just need to.
shell.
Yeah, let me check.
so.
How about a slug so I can stomp the fucker?
Doesn't matter, you're not going to do anything.
The
Where
moment you
is the.
stamp on it, it turns into
Is
human.
it wisdom? Yeah,
Yes, it's the
wisdom.
wisdom save.
Wisdom 16. Cool.
Well then, everyone sees that Raniel turns into a tortoise.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah, top of the initiative. I think it's the Grobnack's turn.
Everything's fucked.
Healing word to the kitty. If I can find a spell. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. You heal 8. And then I'm gonna attack him with my sword. How bad does he look, by the way?
His armor has cracks. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Misses.
Me. At least we have
Turn.
a monk back.
Yeah, you have your monk back. Turn order goes to Lady Aviana Wintersun, the old lover of Finnebar.
Yeah. Well, now I can reach him. Okay. Let's do this shocking grasp rinse and repeat again. Be fun.
Yeah, so much fun.
That seemed to be the most effective thing that I could do, so yeah.
Grab his dick!
That misses. So
Well, his dick is small.
that misses as well. No, I'm just standing there waving like an idiot. No, Aviana will say like, please, you stop doing this.
While the last turn, by the way, Ariadne slowly wakes up Alfarius. I forgot to say that.
By the way, where is Brinrun?
I think he went with the other team. I really apologize. I forgot about her. But let's continue with Dosar Genie, I think. Who's gonna burn if he
Why
comes
don't you
if she
hit,
comes near?
like,
Wait, I can still do the twin spell.
it's still burning?
You should heal the kitty. If you can.
Actually, did hit
Yeah,
him.
I can drink a pot, but
Yes, you can drink your
Oh,
bot, and
we
yes,
can
you did hit
actually-
him, Saskia. Just a second, Özlem.
Sorry, I forgot.
okay, cool.
Take stun them. I think like you can take a healing potion as a free action, or was it bonus? I don't fucking
Oh,
remember.
if I
Bonus.
can, I will. I will.
I think
Bonus
it was
action.
bonus.
Bonus action.
Okay, then I will take a healing potion. I don't remember how much it's. Hold on. I think I had. I wrote you.
3d8.
I don't remember.
3d8.
Okay, cool. I don't. Okay, let's see how I was going to write. I don't remember the code. So
Roll 3d8, please.
I will. I'm trying to.
Can you hear us, Adrenial?
Yes.
Ah,
Fine.
okay. You just said like everyone is stunned. That's why I asked. You heal 10 more health level.
Ah,
Okay, it's 22. And then I will pounce because that's all I can do right now. I can do range attack. So, yep. I will use a key point again and
Can't
do
you just pee on
4
him or
more.
something?
What?
If you use your
I
key,
mean, yeah.
if you use your key points, you won't be able to do anything because you already used your bonus action. Not for like
Okay,
extra
okay, cool.
actions, not for extra actions.
Do, do you have
Then I will not
anything that you can
use.
throw at him or something?
I can possibly throw like I don't know rocks, but that's not.
Don't you
I
have
don't
any
have any
weapons
skill
at
that
all?
will help. I don't. That's the monk thing. I just fight with empty hands, with clothes.
Oof,
But yeah, that's the point.
that's so fucking
I mean,
unfair.
are you like,
I don't think I.
the question Dosar Genie needs to ask herself is, am I a little bitch or am I a hero?
Well, she will pounce on Quinovar. That's the thing,
Is it worth
because
dying
that's her thing.
for?
She will do that.
Am I a little bitch?
Yes.
This is the question you need to ask yourself. Am I a little bitch? Am I gonna be afraid
No,
of
no,
this
no,
stupid ass Eltmer?
Well,
no, no,
none
no.
of us is a little bitch. He's level 20 and we're 8, and we're gonna beat his ass one way or another, or we'll
Well,
die, or both.
that's the thing. She died once and just came back to life, technically. So she's not supposed to be like afraid of dying. So she will attack.
Go right ahead.
Okay, I'm doing the attack thing. Hmm?
Go right ahead, attack.
Yep. I hit it. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay. This is good.
How
So
much
I do
health does
two
this
attacks.
fucker have?
A lot.
Wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
yes!
This.
You kick
There
Finnebar
you go.
so good that he fucking
She's screaming
vanishes
while
here.
attacking that.
He gets on his knees and he's like his armor that is made out of fire is like getting wrecked. It's like bleeding to the ground as he is like looking up, and he's like trying to get up. The combat is ended. The Ariadne is slowly approaching, with probably everyone else towards him.
Well, I'm not slowly approaching, I'm fucking marching on this fucker.
Hmm. You march on him. What is everyone is doing while he's on his knees?
Well, Hadraniel, I don't think you can go so fast. You're a tortoise.
Yeah.
I mean, since the combat is over and it requires concentration, I just stop
Yeah, yeah,
concentrating and this spell ends.
yeah.
Do I hear any whispers?
No, but the lights in the room all goes hush. All the lights in the room goes harsh and like for some reason there's just complete darkness in the room while he's on his knees and he starts to yell, "You don't know what you're doing! You don't know what you're doing!"
Yes.
Well, those vision goes
And
over
you
to
know
him.
what you're
Is
doing.
ready to.
Go on.
No, no, no. She will just stand over there, and if he tries to like reach for a weapon, do something else, she will just smack him in the head or something. She's waiting for that beside me.
And
I
I'm sure you know what you're doing, right, Finnabar? Taking this to the Aldmeri Dominion so they can go ahead and murder everyone or convert them to their own beliefs. That is quite a personal
No! God damn it! No, there was someone in the spy in the guild. Damn it! Someone needed to take this somewhere safe, not for the Daedra like you wanted to take. There was a cough here at the back of the room.
shit. Where is exactly the cough coming from?
Literally in the entrance of the hallway.
Well, show me on the map.
Just a second.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Give me more seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just trying
Ah!
to find something.
Okay. Something big is coming.
I know who it is, you guys.
I think too. I think too. I mean,
Everyone
I
knows who
mean,
it is.
what
yeah.
was his name? The orc?
No, it's the that guy.
I have an idea.
The you guys see
I
this
think it's the
individual in the literally in the front of you, and he is coughing. He raises his hands. There's a lightning appears around him, and he pushes the
oh
lightning,
fuck.
and the
Oh
lightning
fuck.
enters the heart of Finnabar. As he Aviana sees that his life is like leaving the head, that his soul is slowly leaving the Finnabar, and the you know like in this momentary like this like very shadowy figure of Finnabar that very slowly goes towards his um staff.
I have a question.
What?
Fenubar has the star, right?
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
I want to try
Uh,
and look for the star in his armor while he's dying.
He's dead actually. Like just stating it outly. You're trying to look in like the cop says, "Don't move. We have a talk. We have to talk."
We meet again at
just
last.
like
Hello, Hadrenial. It's been a long time.
Mm, let us hope it was
a
long
quick
enough.
question.
She moves the like you know like the there's a flying body behind him, and it's actually the body of Ayala, and the body of Ayala comes in the middle and falls as well.
Okay, I'm going to drop the stone now. Since he knows we are here, there's no point in keeping it.
Yeah.
What,
I had an
what were you gonna
idea.
ask us, Genie?
I
You
had
were
an
gonna
idea.
ask something?
Those Sargina you were saying?
I was just saying, do I have any idea what
No, you don't know who this
group
guy
is?
is. You don't know who this guy is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The evil in the world is everywhere. Everywhere you go, you meet. You have seen it in this city, Gehenna. You have seen it in Dawnstar. They call me a madman, but I am not. I want to stop what has been a problem for a millennia in this universe. Now, you have two choices. You have no chance against me, and I have no problem killing you all. He slowly extends his hands.
How close to us is he?
He is again literally in the edge of the room, like here.
Okay.
And he extends his hands and he says, "Join me. Join me. Let's save the world from the evil Daedric gods. Come and join me." I ask every each and one of you, you will only find unhappiness in the end of this journey.
And you will find death.
No, child of Sithis, no. I won't. So, the Ariadne looks at Aviana. And she said, the Talos says that we should save the world and help the helpless as best as we can. Saskia, we can't hear you.
That explains. She says that is not by helping him.
I have prayed to Talos for a year now, hoping that he would respond to my prayers, give me enough power so I can bring balance to this world.
Yeah, you know.
Balance doesn't come from one person alone, Ariadne.
No. Balance comes from courage. Courage to take an action.
Courage to destroy the world?
This Imric responds and says, so we can build a better one. One that is not affected by the Daedric gods.
Who's to say what's better? You? What makes you so important that you know what's better?
I think I know better than an assassin who works for the cities. And Ariadne very slowly actually starts moving towards him.
By the
Rihanna
way,
will also grab Ariadne's hand. Don't.
can I like hum a song or anything that is of worship to Hermeus Mora to let him know that I'm here without the stone?
I will drop my stone too, by the way.
Yeah, you guys drop your stones and it's
Just
fine.
letting him know that, and you know that I'm without the stone, and probably something is happening.
Can
Is there a
I
way for me to signal Hadranil to come close to where I am?
can I also prepare an action?
What's your action?
The instant our boss lady touches his hand, I want to stab her in the back. Just kill her.
Well, she doesn't touching him yet. Like, he's right over here, and she's still right here. She's just walking towards him.
That's the
Oh, I
point.
tried to
That's
grab
why
her.
I said,
The
yeah,
Ariadne starts moving and like when Aviana tries to go and like she feels like a barrier is pushing her back. Same with Grobnak while she's moving, and she is crying as she goes, and she puts her hand. Pardon, like the Imric takes her head to his chest and says, "Don't worry. They may feel that you betrayed them, but you didn't. You saved everyone else."
Brinrun did say you were just a power-hungry bitch.
I want to do something.
Just a second. You guys see that he kind of like pushes his hand and Ariadne disappears.
What have you done to her?
Send her away so she doesn't have to see you all die.
What have you done to Finnebar? What have you done to
I
Ayala?
want to do something.
What do you want
I
to do, Morgan?
want to pull Hadranil down on Finubar's body and tell him to transport us. He knows
Okay.
where.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You try and it doesn't work. To be explaining everything, your gods can't hear you now. He pulls the eye in his hand. And he shakes his head. I want to tell you that you're... I want to tell you, as he looks at Aviana, that my daughter, Ayala, lied to you when she said that your father was dead. She took you away from me because I wanted you to help me build a better future. And your blood was needed. Everyone was ready. Everyone was ready. Everyone was ready for this shit.
Yep, I was.
I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Now, come, come near me and claim your destiny. By the way, you don't know how he listened while you were wearing the stone. As he extends his hands to Aviana, towards
Hmm.
Aviana. I know how it feels to be alone around those who judges you. These are not your friends. One of them is an assassin. The other is a worshipper of Daedra. And he looks at Grobnak and says, the other two is not different than the other two.
Then what?
Come and join me.
Viana's gonna like actually look at Nisei, see what she is thinking or how she's behaving.
Nisei, for some reason, is quite silent. It doesn't say anything for a very strange reason.
Yeah, I wonder how he listened while we have the stones.
Viana will actually, with her mind reach out to Nisei and just asks, "Are you afraid?"
And you hear the voice of Imrik. No, it doesn't. He waves his hand, and Nisei actually will fly towards him. He will pet his cheek. When you try to take this over, our blood kept this together. So it was my familiar, because you were my daughter. It was also yours. Nice trick, it just didn't work.
Morwen's pissed.
Well,
Viana's gonna walk towards him.
Don't do it.
does she believes in it? Or is she like trying to do a sneaky, stupid plan? Saskia
Oh
said.
yeah.
The I'm sorry, my daughter, but I just came too far. As he pushes the lightning away, and she kind of feels the light in her heart as her lights go off. As everyone sees Aviana dying, she falls onto the ground, and he slowly starts walking towards the four of you.
I'm gonna try and stab him.
You come close, and you're like, you try to come close, and he pushes you to the wall. And then throws a fireball. The last thing you see is how the fire is burning you in pain and all that jazz. The those are genius. I'm gonna make this quite cinematic. Don't mind me.
Okay,
Those are
cool.
genie.
Okay.
You try to come close to him, and he just like shakes his head, looks at you. His eyes are like looking at you, forcing yourself to choke yourself. Adranil, you try your best.
I'm going to try to kill myself before he does anything.
Mhm. You kill yourself.
Oh my
You,
god!
like Morven, you see all of your patrons one by one getting killed, and he's coming close to you. And
Well, I want to make sure myself goes to Hermes more.
yeah, the you see like the everyone is dying, and you sneak. You sneak as hell. And while everyone is like, no one is looking around, he kind of like, you kind of get the best shot that you can with your knife that you know that will kill him. And it actually does. You jump on him and you stab him on the shoulder. You feel the blood pumping from his ears, and he actually yells like, "Oh fuck!" But there is a pain behind your back. A sword, a katana, enters your back.
God damn it, Grobnak!
You said that the old Morbin was dead. New Morbin is dead too, and now I'm alive.
Son of a bitch.
He pulls your body down, and the last thing you see is him smiling and says, "Thank you for your lessons in betraying me. Now, I will shape a new world." And he gets up.
Do I
As you,
have any power or
you're
like
choking on your blood as you try to insult him.
I
And
wouldn't
you,
try to insult him. I would try to either do something with the blade of woe or try to kill the fucker. Or curse him, rather.
you try, it's just the last thing you see him kneeling in front of Imric and him smiling and nodding. The scene ends, or the session ends, with every PC waking up in the soul cairn. Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, guys, for watching. See you next time.